Gokigenyo! Gokigenyo! Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone! Hello, hello! Happy Friday! Sorry if my voice sounds a bit weird. I might have flew a bit too close to the sun with my today's jog. And yeah. I don't know why exactly, but looks like it might have affected the way I'm speaking. Maybe it was a bit too cold outside or something, I don't know. Let me greet everybody first and then we will go right back into MIME. Thank you, generic username for the stretch plus hydrate redeem, though I'm afraid it was the hydration that that made me like that. You gonna jog to the sun? That's so powerful. Yeah, I'm like girls and Precure. But well, hello, generic username, hello PPA, hello Nyaruko, hello Shroner, hello Uncle Potte, hello Jogster, hello, hello Slayer, hello Dinus Funny, hello Bora, Gokigenyo. I'm for the PC98, so there must be lots of age content, right? I don't see anything on the screen saying otherwise this time. I'm going to ban you. Wait, how do I delete a message? I'd really love to delete this one right now. Can I do this without timing you out? I guess not. I don't know. Another day, another game to clear. We're going to take it slow with this one. But yeah, I wanted to level up a little bit in between the streams, but there's the problem I've encountered. You see this part of the map we're at right now? It's just a small corridor, and if I try to leave it and go somewhere else... Oh, monster encounter, how convenient. Oh wait, I forgot this game is better controlled with the mouse. Okay, let me kill them and I will show you what I was talking about. Yeah, as soon as we try to leave this corridor... Not here. How come all of these monsters spawn here now? It was not like that before. Again. Okay, so I stand here, and if I try to leave it... It's not the monster encounter that I wanted to show you. I swear there were no monsters here before, which is why I was like, yeah, okay, so we run into our princess, and I didn't really want to advance the plot without showing it to you, so I decided I'd go without leveling up in between the streams this time. But yeah, she's very pretty, right? Hello, your flow, Gokigenyo. Dictator Yuno? No idea what you're talking about. She's so cute, right? They all want to become famous stream monsters. You're probably right, yeah. Princess Tear staring straight at me. Attack Princess for XP? No. How can you even bring up something like that? Hello, Tororin, Gokigenyo. Princess Tear? What are you doing here? Oh, he's blushing, that's cute. And what's with the outfit? Hey, come on, let's go. Let's go? Where? The sudden destruction of my castle. It must mean strange things are happening to this world. I'd like to search around with my own eyes. That's a fine idea, but it's very dangerous out here. Man, the sprites here are so expressive, they're so nice. Love them so much. I'll be fine. As long as I have a squire like you around, I won't have to be afraid of any monsters. That's right, I have defeated quite a lot of them already. Wait just a second. You didn't make me your squire just so you could follow me around, did you? What? I had no intention to take a princess with me along my journey. Hey, did you know? What? About squirrels. Squirrels? When squirrels get sad, they die. What are you even talking about? I mean, there's that squirrel on the first floor that seems indestructible. Do you plan on leaving poor little me alone in this dark old dungeon? Isn't your castle 1 square away? Literally 1 square away. You can get home just fine. Princess Tear really seems to want to go with Yuno. Should we take her? Of course we will take her. I'm her squire after all. There's no way I can say no to my princess. Wait a second, princess, don't you know this is a PC-98? Seems like you guys really all want to be banned or what? Okay, yeah, I will be taking her along with me. Though, now I want to see what would have happened if I declined. But well, I already agreed. Because I'm a polite Ojosama. A polite squire. And... yeah. Ban everyone. No. Vanish. Really? Okay, let's go. Tear join the party. Oh, there she is. Now we have the princess accompanying us. It would have been funny to bully her too. Yeah, she's a cutie. Oh, it seems like there's one room which we didn't finish exploring, so I love your battle sprite. Hello, Matsuko, Kigenyo! I thought she was going to be a doppelganger monster or something. We're not playing Bloodborne after all. Oh no, Bloodborne invented doppelgangers for lovely girls. Okay, so let's go here first. Oh, why did I turn around? But yeah, I hope everybody is currently having a very nice and pleasant Friday. Yeah, cute girl party member. It is finally a proper JRPG. Hello, that guy, go kicking you. I'm the Bloodborne of PC-98. I'm not sure about that monster encounter. Lizard worm. I'd love to see Tear attack for once. And yeah, you know, in the labyrinths. Those here are fairly simple though. Magic, not alpha. So I'm guessing Tear is a healer. I'm pretty sure she is. Yeah, we can try looking at her magic set during the... Well, she doesn't really have any skills yet. I guess I'd have to learn them through the runes or something. I got myself some green Thai curry and rice and a nice little cake and some tea afterwards. What the heck? Are you an Ojosama too? Why are you eating like one? It sounds really tasty though. Okay. Okay, let's go. Well, I guess now that we know about the apples which healed the princess, we can try healing the Miss White Lily too. So let's go visit her and her sister on the first floor. No, but I do enjoy fun things in life. Fine things in life. Well, who doesn't? Okay, let's descend. And... oh, first of all, I want to introduce Princess to our squirrel friend. Huh, so you're the princess. A princess bedridden because of food poisoning is kind of funny when you think about it. I'll give you some advice. The trick to eating well is to only fill your stomach about 80%. Would you like some more of my special stomach medicine? Food poisoning? Really now? Oh, was it not that? It was not. Oh, well. I've already told everyone that's what I thought it was. Oh, how many people is everyone? Tear holds back her rage. Well, I don't really talk much, so it wasn't that many. Let's see. Well, first I told the old tree. Then Clover, Daisy, Primula, Black Lily and White Lily too. Oh, and also everyone at Noah's bar, Antonio and Lizzo, and also Sadao. Oh, and Sugar Ant too, but she lives too far, so I just sent her a letter about it. I'm going to sue her for defamation. Yeah, maybe we can go murder the squirrel. Squirrel bullies the princess, gets away with it. Yeah, in 4K. That is enough! Tear steals Tyrolean's food? Savage. Hey, what are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be a princess? Don't just go taking food from people. I thought this is exactly what princesses do, but... okay. If you want me to have... wait, that's Tear's line. If you want me to have food poisoning, then I will. Just for you. Tear devours all of Tyrolean's food. Yuno, stop the princess right now. You're the one who brought her here. Tear ate too much. Too much. It's called Texas rodent. Yeah, exactly. Please take this crazy princess away from me. Oh no, she ended up overeating and stealing food from Squirrel. That's awful. But yeah, we were hiding to the Lily sisters and we're going to meet them here. Oh, monster encounter. It's a certain PC which we have to fight. Here they are, here they are. Oh, hello, Baradari, gokigenyo. Oh? This time the princess graces us with her presence? Oh, sorry to intrude suddenly like this. Is that a problem? I thought the princess was sick. Oh, I was fortunate enough to be cured from my illness. I see. Such a great noble princess like you must have been looked at by only the best of doctors and healers, right? Black Lily, please don't be angry with the princess. It's not like it's her fault I'm sick or anything. I'm not angry at all. What, Lily, you're sick? Yes. She has some sort of incurable illness. Every doctor we've found has given up on her. Oh no. No one seems to care. She's just a stranger to everyone but me, after all. And that is why I call them all weeds. If you're understanding, then you'll leave now. But I wanted to suggest healing her too. Let's try visiting them again. That squirrel has never been corrected in its life. But it seems to have successfully corrected the princess. Still working, but been a nice Friday, by the way. Good luck with your work. I assume it's the end of the work week for you. So, hope you're going to have a nice weekend afterwards. Despair, Yuri. Yeah, Despair, Shimai, Yuri. I thought you had a second guy in your party last time you played. He just joined me for one battle and then left to attend his business somewhere else. You people really seem to like strolling into others' homes without their permission. White Lily is sick. Leave. But this is exactly why I keep pestering you with my visits. Maybe I should go back, grab some apples. Let's first try talking to everybody here. And then revisit the Nakomata's place. That ninja guy strikes me as an I'm going to end up being ill kind of person. Maybe, but I don't know. I feel like this is a pretty straightforward work in a lot of aspects. And we're kind of like, there's 4 of us. and the ninja guy is a part of this quartet. And we're all like the reincarnations of the old kings and queens. So I'd assume he's just going to be our ally without any twists to it. Maybe. I don't know. We will see. Okay, let's also visit the Flower Queen, Dianko. Oh, Princess Tear, are you no longer ill? Yes, I feel great now. You really must be careful with what you eat. Careful with what I eat? Yes, Tyrolean was sure you had food poisoning. Or was that not the case? No, it wasn't. Food poisoning? Really? I was very worried for you. But I'm glad you seem completely healed. Tear? It seems that Tyrolean... wait, it's Tear's line. It seems that Tyrolean person was very worried about me. I will be sure to thank her sometime. You know, let's go see Tyrolean right now. Oh, that's so nice of you, princess. I'm sure Tyrolean will really appreciate it. Oh no, she's got some violent tendencies going on. But I've already visited Tyrolean. I wonder if it's going to unlock some other scene now. Correction time. Yeah, but first of all, let's go visit the fairies though. Oh my, who are these cute little fairies? You know, who may this person be? There's no one there. Oh no, let's fool around a little. It's a video game after all. What? There's no one there? But I see a woman right beside you. Me too, even though there's no one there, I see her. Could she be a ghost? The flower fairies turned 360 degrees and ran away? Yuno, you're so mean. You made them run away. I thought we were pranking the princess and making fun of her, but we ended up pranking the fairies instead. Yeah, it should have been 180, right? Okay, let's retry. Let's introduce her to them properly. Oh, you're the famous princess? I've heard of how beautiful you are. Oh, huh? Beautiful? Tear perks up. I never thought there could be anyone as pretty as Queen Amnel. And even though she's human, she smells so nice. Wait, fetch these girls a gift. Your maid isn't here. I know that. I just wanted to say that, that's all. I already love her antics. It's going to be like so much more lively with her around. It seems that the princess has developed a sense of humor as well. How lovely. I wish I could be like you. Me too. Tear became a bit shy. Oh, so nice to see her bond like this with the other characters. It's an ambush. Oh, no. Let's go... Wait, first of all, let's check our hunger levels. Looks like it wouldn't hurt to visit the bar and eat something. And also to let Princess rest. She deserves it. But I also want to drop by the old tree's place. There he is. This bright aura, could it be? You know, that person with you, is that Princess Tear? It's been a while, old tree. I'm sorry I've made you worry so much. I'm better now. Oh, it is you, Princess Tear. You're really all cured now? Yes, I feel great. Still, it is possible for a sickness to rear its ugly head a second time. Please take care of yourself. Of course I will. Oh, cute. He's like a grandpa for her, basically. Hello there, hello Haku, Gakiyo, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's stay here for the night. Let's go sleep. Just got a lot of that's an old man watching over here. No, only one so far? The way I see it. Where are the other ones? The protagonist is definitely not as old yet. Let's save the game. And... oh, no, wait, it was not here. I want to buy some equipment for the princess, I guess. Because there is nothing she can equip right now. Well, yeah. Way to call us out. Huh? Huh? Okay, let's buy your... I assume she's going to use this staff, maybe? She seems like the magic type, basically. And then... I guess the monkish monk robes are going to go along with the monkish monk staff. And I'd assume they offer a bit more defense than the pretty dress. And also let's go grab a face mask and a ribbon. Well, that should be it, right? Let's go equip her with some new armor. Monkish monk robes? Yeah, monkish monk robes. Could it be a reference to something? As opposed to... well, I don't know. Oh, I can either equip the ribbon or the face mask. Let me see how does your stats change. Oh, okay, defense seems to be higher when she's wearing the ribbon. Hello, Longa King, yo, welcome. Warriorish monk robes? Lay monk robes? Monkish monk, real monk, as opposed to Mikabozo. Oh, that's me. I am the Mikabozo. I quit every single thing. Hey, Yuno, what is this place? This is Noah's bar. You've never heard of it? I haven't. You can order food here. It's a great place to rest. Though I'm not sure if the food is really fit for a princess or not. Oh, that's fine. I'll eat anything if I'm hungry enough.
Oh, what a pretty lady. Say, ma'am, how about you come to my table and drink with me?
Hands off. She's with me.
Oh, if it isn't you, Yuno. I guess the girl has her own night, huh?
Maybe the different characters are going to have different reactions to her. Oh, you're not alone this time. So you're that kind of guy. What do you think she means by that? I have no idea. But, looks like she had her plans for me. MIME Squire is so cool, yeah. Isn't he? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lo, thank you so much. Yippee! Oh, it's this guy again. He looks vaguely Egyptian, right?
I didn't think you were the type of guy to bring a woman with you to a bar. Yuno. Damn it, if only Lizzo would actually notice me for once.
Who's Lizzo? I don't know Lizzo, the pop star lady. The plus size one. Which seems to have gotten into some controversy a couple years ago.
Apparently somewhere on the third floor is a strange mirror. I wonder what it's there for.
Oh my, Yuno, when did you start dating this girl? How about you leave here and run off with me?
Hello, Sparkster and Cookie-yo. Who is this pretty lady you've brought, Yuno? Mind introducing me? It's nice to meet... Oh wait, it's Tear.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Tear.
What nice manners you have. You even have the same name as the princess of the Phantom Castle. Wait, are you the princess?
He seems to be quite quick to catch on with things.
Yuno, who's that girl? It's not your girlfriend, is it?
I love how everybody around the bar seems to recognize me already. Mister, that woman is very pretty. Hey miss, I hope when I grow up I can be as pretty as you. My heart, she's so cute. I love her twin tails. How's it going? So it's going well, I would say. Yeah, the game is called MIME. Lovely flicker, Cookie-yo. Severe levels of everyone and their mom is jealous of a woman in your presence trope. I mean, it's a game from 95. What else would you expect? Of course it is going to be a tropey one. All of the cliches were not as overused back then, I guess. Maybe. No, on the second thought they were already.
There are tons of monsters around here. If you don't want to die, you're better off staying here in the bar.
No, because I want to finish the game, and for that I have to explore the dungeon and advance further.
Wow, is that a grill? Are you guys married yet?
Yeah, exactly.
You should listen to my advice.
How did you discover this game? I mean, I don't know. I just like PC 98 games. And when I was like looking into them, I really love this studio as well, Studio Twinkle. I have played a bunch of other games from this developer, so I guess that's how. I don't know. I don't even know how to answer such questions. Like, how did I discover the game? It's just a natural part of my day. I discover some games for me to put on my backlog and never play. But yeah, I was planning to order some food. Well, let's eat some. I'm in the mood for burger. And Tear is on a diet. Let's save here. And then continue. Oh no! Okay, I guess we have to somehow go to one of the next floors. The princess is back! Slap her cheeks together, or what's that boo option? Boo, what is that supposed to mean? Are you making fun of me? I don't have time for this, leave me alone! I mean, she's not exactly wrong about that. I was making fun of her. Okay, let's retry. Slap her cheeks together. Stop, that hurts! What if someone did that to you? It really hurts, you know? Oh, Princess got really heavy for a moment. Happy. Though I guess she did get heavy for a moment too when she overate. I love this! Man, she's so nice! It's so fun to observe her. Okay, so there's a bunch of other rooms. I think I wanted to grab another golden apple. Which means I have to go here, then down here. monsters for us to fight. Ikuzo! Oh, by the way, I tried taking a look into the pocketbook you gave me the recommendation for before, and the price seems to range from more than I'm willing to spend right now to way more than I'm willing to spend anytime soon. So maybe if somebody has some more budget suggestions for the e-readers, I will be happy to accept them. But then again, I could just save a little bit of money. It's not that pricey. It's just that well, yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of normal to sleep on it basically before deciding to buy something. I could as well wait. Is this the place where... Yeah, this is where I got that golden apple. Is the monster gone? Me and Henzo defeated it, so it shouldn't come back. Henzo? He's the guy who helped me grab an apple. Oh. Hopefully we'll meet him again somewhere. There was some other line, but I accidentally clicked through it. Huh? You know, look, there's a rope here. Did Henzo set this up? Hey, Yuno, why don't we climb up the rope to the next floor? Sure. Want to climb up? Oh, have Tier climb up first, carry Tier up, go first, never mind. It's hard to decide here. I mean, I wouldn't be able to carry her up. Or maybe if she held onto my back, then I could. If I have her climb up first, there could be an ambush there on the other side. And if I go first, I could kind of like scout the situation and help her get up there. What would you snails do? I don't know, I'm not used to making such choices. I don't know how to behave around a lady like that. Because I'm a mere squire. But you guys, you have this Ojosama of yours, Yuno, or whatever she's called. The intent here is clear, to carry her up? I don't know, it's not quite clear for me. The question is, how curious are you? Moderately curious, I guess? But curious about what? Do I carry her up? What if it triggers some, you know what? Like BCG, I wouldn't want to show on stream. What if she falls down on me? I guess there's no way but to just check it, right? I'm not too heavy, am I? No, not at all. I'm heavy, aren't I? If you carry her, she'll become pragmatic. Is this... Huh? Oh! There he is. Oh, what a coincidence if it isn't Yuno Dono! Henzo, you set this rope up, didn't you? It was me indeed, Degozaro. Oh, by the way, who may this beautiful princess be? She'll get parchment. Yeah, we're going to turn her into a producer. Beautiful princess? Tear perks up. Maid, fetch this man a gift. She's the princess of the Phantom Castle, Princess Tear. What? I did not think she was an actual princess. Greetings, I am called Henzo. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Degozaro. Henzo? So you're the man who helped Yuno defeat the ferocious Nekomata?
Indeed, that man is me. And what is the reason you two have decided to come to this floor?
Well, for now we're just exploring, I guess. I'm traveling with Princess Tear as her bodyguard, sort of.
I see. It seems this sort of dungeon date has become trendy recently.
Dungeon date, this sounds so cool.
Seems like you're not one to be underestimated, Yuno Dono.
Enzo, are you even listening to me?
No, it is fine, I understand. So you and the princess are... I see.
So, Enzo, what have you been up to around here?
I was enjoying a bit of fishing.
Fishing? Does this game feature a fishing minigame?
Though it seems my fishing rope has caught you and the princess. The world is such a strange place.
I think it is you who's strange. Enzo, if I might ask, based on your outfit, could it be that you're a ninja?
Oh, you're so sharp, Princess Tear Dono. In order to polish my sword skills, I do my daily diligence of ninja training, Degozaro.
I wonder if adding Degozaro to everything is an important part of this training.
Just now I nearly mistook Yuno Dono for a monster and almost caught him with my dual-wielding technique.
Whoa, be careful then.
Listen, Hanzo, if you're really that skilled, why not join our party? Join you, Yuno Dono?
The monsters are getting more dangerous around here. It would help a lot if you had someone like you on our side.
Seems like an interesting plan. And I'm always itching to train against more dangerous enemies. Yuno Dono, I will join you, Degozaro.
Alright, then it's settled. Oh, okay. Looks like I'm no longer a lone wolf anymore.
It seems so.
Now we're 3 wolves.
Alright, let's go.
Yay, now there's 3 of us, our party keeps growing. Isn't that cool? Let's start from exploring this angle. This corner. That's more ninjas. Does that mean we will get to meet that one girl there? And is making friends? Yeah, I'm making friends here. Isn't that nice? Oh, but looks like it's going to be... Oh, heck. Rather difficult to defeat them all. Though... Okay, let's go back. Let's go back for a moment. Yeah, he's higher in level than I am. But this hardly matters if we all run out of HP. Let's try training a little bit on the previous floor. Where was it? Climb down. Okay, nice. Everyone is level 0 when the HP is 0. I mean, level 0 can at least move around or something. And the HP 0 characters, they can just accept their fate and die, I guess. Typically, if your attribute hits 0, you die, right? Thank God everybody in my party is alive. And I don't intend on keeping it this way. Oh, hello, Alex, yo, Degozaro. And there's a fun guy. I wonder how he got his scar on his cheek. It's been quite an eventful playthrough so far, but I guess it's going to be interrupted right now with my little grinding session here. Ideally, I want to go maybe at least 1, maybe 2 levels up. Also, doing something about Tear's survivability would be nice. Oh, and maybe it would be smart to look into the rune mechanics. Because right now, I do not quite know how this works. Also, let's try talking to these little dwarves here, because they helped us greatly. Read my scars and don't ask me why. He doesn't seem like that sort of an edgelord. I'm pretty sure he would have shared if I asked nicely. Oh, there's 3 of you now. Need anything? Wait a sec. That guy in black. I've seen you before in a book. Aren't you,
I'm...
Wait, don't say. I'll make a guess. I can't seem to remember. What was it? I know for sure it was a person with a black outfit who acts in secret and is an expert in their field. Wait, I just remembered. Man in black. That's what you are. Well, am I right? What is up with that reaction? Correct, wrong. Huh? I'm not going to throw hands here. Let's agree. Thought so, man in black. Hanzo seems to have put himself in a bad position. Oh, can I re-enter the room? I want to explore some other dialogue options if there are any. Oh, it's the man in black again. Hanzo hates this place. By the way, I'll have to whisper this, but I came across some interesting info. Wanna hear? I don't. I wanna hear. I wanna ear. I want an ear, yeah. You want an ear? Oh, you want to hear? What? Is that supposed to be a joke or something? What a lame joke. Whatever. Alright then, Yuno. Put your ear close to me and listen. This is a conversation meant for us men. Listen, there's 5 porn magazines somewhere hidden in this maze. If you collect all 5, you'll have a great time. And that's that. That's a dungeon for ya. You can find all kinds of items. Noted. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Dwarf A. Wait a minute, this video game... I no longer know what is going on here. But so far I haven't stumbled upon anything shady like that. Is he sure? It sounds like just an urban legend. Like 5 cursed porn magazines. The dwarf told us how much age content there was. Good dwarf. I'm pretty sure there's more than that. But then again, it's easily avoidable. Yeah, secret dwarf. Oh my god. Just what sorts of things would it feature? On the second thought, I do not want to imagine. Ignorance is bliss. Especially when it comes to, well, such topics. When will I level up at last? Okay. Let's check our current HP levels. So it's... Oh! I've only got 800 until I level up. Then Tears got... not 100, wait, 800. 800 is what I said, right? Yeah, Tears got a little bit more than that. And Hanzo is... Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, looks like we will be spending some time here on this floor. So should I turn down here? Yeah, looks like it. Let's try visiting the maid again. I mean, I have this rendezvous scheduled with her, right? And all that. Miss Maid, where are you? Oh, my princess, it seems you have a new attendant. Yes, his name is Hanzo. He has decided to join me on my journey as well. It is lovely to meet you.
Do you happen to be Princess Tyr Donna's maid, Degozaro? My name is Henzo Degozaro.
My Toppo stares at Henzo.
Oh, his cheeks. He's trying to seduce her?
I don't know. I'm having a hard time reading this expression.
Is there something wrong, Degozaro? Is there something on my face?
Taro!
Taro?
Taro? What do you mean?
But my name is Henzo.
Princess, do you not remember what I told you about him? Do you mean?
Yes!
He is my long-lost little brother, Taro. Is that true?
Yes, it is.
Look at that mark on his left cheek. That was from a fight we had when we were children. The plot thickens. Is that true, Henzo?
I don't believe so. I've never had a sister.
Henzo, you have to remember, she could really be your sister.
Well, even if you say that.
Maid, are there any other signs that could be proof he's your brother? Let's see. My top mumbles trying to remember something. Taro really hated the sound of nails on glass. But I mean, pretty much everybody does, right? My Toppo takes a glass pane out from nowhere and drags her nails on it. A horrible screeching sound fills the entire room. You'd have to imagine it yourself. I won't be recreating the sound. Ugh. Princess, do you see? He must be Taro. Stop at once. You're making my skin crawl. I hate that noise too. Then, Princess. What? Maybe you are my little brother. That's impossible. But Princess. Anyways, Henzo is essential to my journey. I could not find out what happened to this castle and restore its glory alone. We can have this discussion some other time.
Yes, of course, Princess. The restoration of our castle is our top priority.
Then please be careful in my absence.
Of course, Your Highness.
Watoto Princess. Yeah, this game is so silly. I've been loving all of the dialogues here so far. And it becomes all the better the more characters we have in our party. Only my brother would scream in pain if I shoot him with my Glock in his face. Yeah. Other people wouldn't, clearly. Gaslight him into thinking you're blood related so he loses interest? I feel like with some people that wouldn't work. I hope we meet Girl Ninja again. Yeah, me too. She's so cute, right? There also seems to be some other event. Here we have to walk around a little bit to this room. Right? Though I'm not sure what awaits us here. Ah, yeah, it's some strange writing. There's something written here. Oh, Tyr, of course. Being a princess, she's quite smart and educated. You like a cleric? I'm pretty sure Tyr is one, technically. She'll perform the healer role. Once again, the winds of ruin blow. That is what is written. And that's it. Okay. This doesn't really give me much info, huh? Unless the game wants me to screenshot that or write it down and solve some puzzles later on. Tyr can do anything, she's so cool. Yeah, she can read. She can bully the squirrels. She can call them maid. She truly is so well versed in anything. How does she do that? Is this the power of a real princess? Then we lack a proper wizard, but that's the fourth member. Yeah, there's going to be a really cute blonde girl, which we will meet later. She can even over it, yeah. You can over it too. Isn't she cool? Those who are bestowed with the power of magic. Stones which are bestowed with the power of magic. Take the magic light of the magic circle and wrap yourself in the color of magic. That is what is written. It probably sounds more eloquent in whatever is the original language in this gibberish they came up with. But okay. We'd have to come up with different rune combinations, right? And I'm pretty sure the tutorial provided those. Not the tutorial, but the manual. Magic and rune combination changes. Earth plus earth plus earth plus earth. Okay, so we need 6 earth runes. Monsters will often tell you combinations. Yeah, we'd have to ask them. Medieval superpower being able to read. To be fair, we do not know. Maybe it's just the protagonist that is so uneducated he doesn't know how to read. Maybe everybody else can do this. Maybe it's not Tier being special, but me instead. Let's go buy some more earth runes, and maybe we will unlock Yuno Squire. Yeah, Yuno Squire. Yuno Squire. Obviously I know how to read, otherwise I wouldn't be able to read all of the lines here out loud. I did hear Yuno Square was astounded to discover paper books. the paper books mentioned by the dwarves. Some really thin ones, right? Okay, let's go back to the shop. Oh, I think not Hanzo, but Hanzo might need a new gear as well. Though I'd have to check his current equipment first. Hanzo, there he is. Oh, he doesn't have anything equipped. He's been fighting barehanded so far. It's a surprise he's gotten that far. Or maybe somebody robbed him of his entire equipment. But okay, it should be... Wait, what's that? Turbo garlic. Super garlic. There seems to be plenty of garlic. For some reason. Kunai, Kodachi... Kodachi should be slightly more powerful than Kunai, I guess. And perhaps a training attire is what he should equip. Yeah, okay. Let's go. He swipes the enemy's weapon and stabs them with it. Yeah, like a true ninja. Wait, yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, so Kodachi. Then training attire. Oh, he could have both of them. And both of his hands. But we need to save money. Yeah. Oh, your hunger is at 50%. Let's go grab her something to eat. And maybe to everyone else as well. 179. Let's go for the soba. Princess will have a burger. And you're not starving, you're only at 24% of hunger. Paulet this for you. Let's save again. But well, first off, let's go drop by the inn. We heal ourselves and then we can save another time. Sable. Oh, maybe Mr. Tree will have something new to say to us. Now that Hanzo has joined the party as well. Oh, Doko. Mr. Old Tree? Hello.
Oh, Yuno, it seems you've added a new companion to your group.
Yeah, I have. This guy's name is Hanzo.
It's an honor to meet you.
I don't know him trying to look all handsome. He's such a huge dork.
You may call me Hanzo. I look forward to your patronage. I see. How exciting for you all. Please don't forget to take care of the princess.
We won't. Thank you for being so doting. Why does he try to raise the tree guy? He tries to raise everyone. That's his like natural state. You know, he's very good at voicing Oji sounds. Am I now? I don't know, maybe all of the mocking voice practice. You know, mocking Gale. Maybe it paid off. How did I end up here? Oh, whatever. Hex voice training and mocking voices paid off. I mean, I haven't done that much Hex voice training. It's just that I had one acquaintance that used to speak exactly like him. So I was rather making fun of his speech patterns. Return after walking the doggo. Hanzo? Yeah, he has joined us again. I hope you had a pleasant walk with your dog. I look forward to more funny interactions with Tyrolean. Hey, listen, did you know about that closed-off tree trunk that's somewhere in this tree maze? It's just my intuition, but I really think there's a mysterious long-lost delicacy hidden in there that I've never tasted before. What do you think? Probably not, sorry, I have to disagree.
Why would food be sealed up in there?
Because the food's a rare delicacy. When I get something I really like, I store it in a place no one will find. Huh? You wanna know where, don't you? Why would I tell you? Oh, and also, who's that weird-looking guy with you?
You mean me, Degozaro? My name's Hanzo. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Huh? Well, whatever. It's nice to meet you too, I guess. But you really look strange and your name is weird too. Oh no, a casually racist squirrel. And this bow tie, yeah, he's such a gentleman. Such a dapper fellow.
You think my outfit is strange, Degozaro?
Obviously! What do you do about body hair though?
Body hair?
You know, like the hair I have on my belly. I think it works for me though. You get what I'm talking about? No? Why would she start talking about that all of a sudden? Yeah, she's a big ninja. I think she's cool. You have much to learn then. And so aiming for the Fuji audience with that portrait. Is he? Yeah, I guess he's not refined enough for the Yumejo audience. This girl is a pervert? No, she's just a big ninja. Hey, don't you guys think I'm pretty smart for a squirrel? If the end of the world happens, I'm the only squirrel with enough rations to last long enough. There's not a lot of squirrels who can think that far ahead, you know? You get me? Everyone else should try their best to keep up. Because when everything goes downhill, I ain't sharing any of my food. But if you wanna share some with me, I won't say no. I bet there were plenty of people among the players of this game that wanted to strangle Tyrolean back in the day. Tears for Himajo. I do not really think Himajo's played this game. Well, Himajo was not a term back then. Oh, she started attacking us again. Yeah, no, it doesn't work even now that we have plenty of other people with us. Wait, what was that? I'm an elegant... What? Elegant fighting squirrel. Stopping the proliferation of war outbreaks by limiting... Huh? She has cornered us now. I'm a girl that lives in the speed of sound. Yeah, the squirrel is cool. Yeah, it's a girl, I think. What, are you taking your words about her being based back now? But yeah, she seems to know a thing or two about what is going on in this tree. Vanguard Tyrolean again, need more corn? It's okay, she will forget about it because she's stupid. She can only think about food anyway. Well, maybe I can talk to the lilies now that we have Hanzo with us. Let me see. Find the 4 hidden corn books. Secret corn stash. It's okay, she's stupid, don't let her hear that. She probably won't. What is this? You've added another strange weed to your group?
Strange? Are you referring to me by any chance, Degozaro?
Yes, I am. There is no one as strange looking as you here. You're also a weed, yes? No, judging by his attire, he's more like a weeb. I'm just a weeb. I'm simply a vegetable. I'm clearly tension mounted. Simply a vegetable. Yeah, vegetables are at least... yeah, they're useful, they're good for your health. So they should be at least 1 tier above the weeds. A vegetable? So you're some kind of flower. Anyways, you look nothing like us beautiful flowers. Please leave now if you have no business here. Tension mounted? I did not quite get this joke here. You people might not know, but White Lily has actually met a unicorn before. Plenty of VTubers did though. Is she a VTuber? No one seems to believe us though. Yeah, I believe you. As long as this helps me talk to you more, I'm willing to believe anything you say. All you do is lie. She saw right through me. How does she do that? Does this game read my mind or what? It's so advanced. Even for 2025, let alone 1995. This game turns 30 this year. Huh? Yeah, well, I bet you have met a unicorn before, Black Lily. a bicorn. I've met plenty of those. I even follow some on Twitter. A potato is both a vegetable and a beautiful flower. I don't remember if I've shown this game on stream before or not. Mushroom Musume. But it's possible there to end up with a potato daughter instead of a mushroom daughter. And grow yourself a wonderful potato musume. Yeah, did I realize people born in 2005 are turning 20? Shell it all the time, you know? Is there something bad about it? How's the Totemon that apparently Shell is a... Well, you Shell seems to be... I don't know, Automod worthy from the Twitch's POV. You Shell... What? Maybe it sounds like something? I do not want to think about it. I don't get it, me neither. Twitch would prefer you call it sponsorship, but I'm not sponsored. I'm not sponsored by this game. I really look forward to its release. Good day, Yuno. Who's that person? Are they a friend of yours, Yuno?
Yeah, this is Hanzo, he's a ninja. That is me, Hanzo the ninja. It's a pleasure to meet you, Degozaro.
What? Gozaro? Primula, did you hear that? Yes.
Did I say something strange, Degozaro?
He said Gozaro again. What does Gozaro mean?
Huh? What does Gozaro mean, Degozaro? How should I explain this, Degozaro?
Polite way of saying is, respectful way of saying am. It's nothing. Bazaru? I mean, it's neither is nor am. There's no proper, like... English doesn't have gobe and such. Init is probably the closest one. Bazaro, that hits different here. It's like this, but it's his. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. What if they're really impolite and they do not know what is this? Yeah, it is similar to it. It's a very... You know, this is not a like a Slavic word. So this joke is pretty much uncalled for here. It's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. And there's nobody here.
It's nothing, Degozaro.
He's hiding something.
Huh?
He doesn't want to tell us.
What?
If you won't tell us, then we won't play with you. Goodbye, Hanzo. Oh, he became a bit sad. I'm so sorry, Hanzo. Oh, but we can go through all of the options here. Let's try Bazaro next.
Bazaro, Degozaro.
The flower fairies didn't get the reference. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Look at what you did. Upsetting the best boy, how could I? It has to be... Well, it's neither is nor am. But both are polite and respectful. Let's go for polite way of saying is.
It's simply a polite way of saying is, Degozaro.
Polite? I wonder what makes it polite. But Gozaro has a really nice ring to it. Should we try saying it too? Let's try. Gozaro!
Gozaro.
Gozaro. Good day, Hanzo, Degozaro. Come play with us again sometime, Degozaro. Come back soon, Degozaro. Oh no. Oh no. It's contagious. Fairy Degozaro and Nin Nin. Oh, I wonder if like in Japanese, because I don't remember, I've played it a long time ago. Before that, but I wonder if in Japanese he is using the first person pronoun of Sesha. Hanzo and his adopted children. Yeah. Wait, where was the princess? The flower, not the princess, but the flower queen. You're not the Gozaro. I'd have to play Ninja Gaiden. to get myself a Gozaru emote. Gozaru virus. It seems to spread so fast though. Oh, another monster encounter. But they've been so nice to hang out with. Like all of them. How do I turn around? Why doesn't it let me? Oh, okay. There we go, Flower Queen. Oh my Yuno, who might that be with you?
That's Henzo Ninja. He's a part of our party now. My name is Henzo.
Oh, this one is different. Looks like he has several Riz levels. Ninja Gaiden confirmed after Castlevania the Gozaru. I mean, it would be very hard and would take a lot of time, so... I do not know when that would happen. But I definitely have it on my backlog. Oh, Hanzo! What are you stuttering for?
I'm not stuttering, the Gozaru.
Okay, so Hanzo is it? Then I am this humble garden's queen, Amnel. Though there is nothing much here other than plants and flowers. You're welcome here anytime. Looks like you fell in love with her. Hanzo is the worst at concealing his emotions. He really is like Han Solo from Star Wars, isn't he? Wait, they even look similar. I can imagine him being played in by Harrison Ford in a crappy live-action adaptation. Hanzo. Pretty flowers, the Gozaru. Yeah, and she's the prettiest of them all. Hattori Hanzo invented Han Solo, the Gozaru. Well, I mean, Star Wars is a really weeb-ish franchise. Because Lucas was a huge weeb, so... Would I be surprised? Not at all. Let's ascend. Let's try leveling up a little bit more on this floor. Yes, they were inspired by the samurai movies. This is why I told you he's a huge weeb. I mean, the entire word Jedi, it comes from Jidai Geiki, meaning the period movies in Japanese. So basically anything that Kurosawa has filmed. And other stuff by less famous directors. Also, samurai movies invented cowboy movies, the Gozaru. That's also true. Maybe not all of them, but definitely the Dollar Trilogy. Let's just walk around this corridor back and forth. Seems like the best thing to do here. Oh, monster encounter. There's even like this story about Kurosawa Akira presumably saying to Sergio Leone that like it's a nice film you have there, but it's like my film. Though I do not know if this was true or not. Maybe this is some sort of urban legend kind of story. I don't know. I thought of quoting that. So I guess it's real. I have watched your Jimbo 3 times and I can see why people would take stuff from it. Some shots are really good. Sanjiro is really cool. Please watch a Japanese movie called It's a Summer Film. It's a wonderful summer rom-com and a love letter to Jidaigeki, essentially. I don't know if it's real, but it's a popular story. I thought maybe you have fact-checked it. Maybe you have more info than I do. Also, we seem to have leveled up. But might as well walk around here a little bit more, I guess. It wouldn't hurt, right? I need to watch more. I'll add it to my backlog. Please do, please do. I can't recommend this movie enough. And you can watch it even if you do not really have much experience with the genre itself. Though it probably gets harder if you do. Somebody needs to film the same thing, but about Pinku Eigo. Wait, that would probably be really questionable. In more ways than one. Oh, but I really love those, this like sub-genre of Japanese movies tied to, well, the very topic of movie production and such. They seem to be so, I don't know, so sincere. And so, I don't know, so full of love and passion. What immediately comes to mind is One Cut of the Dead. And while it's not exactly about a movie, but rather about like an audio drama, the radio drama, Radio no Jikon. It is called, it is titled Welcome Back, Mr. McDonald in English. I really recommend both of those. Sorry, nobody really asked, but here I am. Recommending new movies. But now that I think about it, somebody really has to film something similar about Pinku Eigo. So maybe somebody already did and I just do not know. We're here for the random Yuno trivia. Well, this one is not trivia. Just some recommendations. But yeah, I guess you are. Otherwise, you can just close the tab. Nobody's holding you here. How much until the next level up? Oh, we're actually fairly close. Okay, I guess one more level and then... Wait, what about our hunger levels? Oh, that's a bit tough, but I think I can manage somehow. So let's walk around until I level up again. And then, you know, Melon points gun at us. No, she does not. Where would you get that from? She's a peaceful little melon ship. She wouldn't resort to violence. It's not that nice of you to assume such things about her in the first place. She can't even wield a gun. To begin with, she doesn't have a license. Radio no Jikon, right? I'll edit too. And One Cut of the Dead. It's like... This one is about the horror movies and the zombie ones in particular. I should eat soon. You should, but before that, we will be leveling you up. Oh, what if he dies if I don't feed him? Oh, Stretch plus Hydrate, thank you so much. Generic is your name. Yeah, that feels nice. Oh, okay. I guess we can slowly start moving to the exit from this floor. Nice, Yuno leveled up. What about here? Isn't she about to level up as well? Oh, she already did. Nice, great. Yatta. What about Hanzo? Oh, not Hanzo. I keep calling him Hanzo because of Hattori Hanzo. Yeah, what about Hanzo? Still on level 8. Your model feels more emotive recently. Did you change something about your setup? I kind of did, yeah. I mean, I explained this yesterday. But my tracking camera is in a slightly different place. So it seems to be catching on to more of my movement and stuff. Wait, where is the... Must have missed that? No, it's okay. I feel like she closes her eyes more often. I can tell if her eyes are tired or if she's thinking really hard. What if I'm smiling at you? Like, hey. Or maybe I have selected the Itome subclass and I am only opening my eyes in the most important moments. Or maybe I am reverse blinking. There are a lot of options here. What if I'm only thinking hard when my eyes are open, huh? No, I don't think you're pretty smart for a squirrel. Let's go to the bar. It's because you do not want to share your food with me. In this episode, Yuno raises the snails. This is called Fansa. Fansa Shichauzo. Girls Frontline has a character like that. The Itome one? It's a fairly popular archetype, right? Must be the influence of Hanzo. No, I can never match him. His Fansa power is outstanding. Kyun? Moi Kyun. Though you're the mates here. It's only natural that you would do the Moi Kyun for me. Though I do not want that. Thank you. Hanzo is a Moi character. He absolutely is one. Let's order some food. Oh, by the way, we didn't try talking to everybody in the bar now that we have Hanzo with us. Moi Kyuno. Kyuno. Moi Kino. No steak. Princess will also have a no steak. And Hanzo, who is starving the Gozaro, and this time he's right about it, he will also have the no steak. Well, what about our hunger levels now? I feel like I should buy myself some food to eat in the dungeon. But before that, oh, it's at 0%, nice. Oh yeah, let me take a break. Please enjoy the boat, and once I'm back, we're going to tackle the 3rd floor again at last. But before that, we will check out the bar. Let me walk into it right away, so that I do not forget. And yeah, enjoy the boat. Like, no way, the meme is actually a constant presence now? Or are you dissatisfied with it? I mean, I can remove it. I was thinking about maybe removing it, but I kind of forgot. No, we need more. Here comes the TikTok kid with the clip thinking. Somebody needs to make retromantic skins for Subway Surfers. Wait, it sounds awful. Removing what? Removing the ears meme. Okay, let's ask around and see what everybody has to say about. I do not know any of those names. Where have all of my friends went to? Where are all of the regulars? Did they drop Noah's Bar Gen 2? Do we already know their past lives? Antique surfers, yeah. Replace the coins with snails that you run. I do not want to run over the snails. Oh, maybe the snail could be like, you know, there is this police guy chasing you, right? What if it's a super fast snail chasing me instead? The snail is the one running. It is an extremely slow running game. This kind of takes away the main selling point of Subway Surfers, doesn't it? Or is it like Yashike Subway Surfers, where you get to observe the world around you and enjoy the mesmerizing beauty of life? Fun fact, when my feed starts to be suddenly overrun by the snails and funny and cute photos, I know that Yuno must have logged on Twitter. It's probably not just me, but also Karin as well, and Hes though, because they have been sending me a lot of snail photos, so I would blame it on them. It might be healthier for the kids. Yeah, de-stimulating the kids. But well, let's try talking to everyone here.
My name is Doug. You seem like a good guy, I can tell. But you're weak right now. You will get stronger, I can tell.
Thank you. Oh, she's cute. Oh, that guy next to you? Is he a ninja? I like him. What?
Us thieves will steal from anyone as long as they have what we want. Doesn't matter if they're a good person or a saint.
What was that? How did I pronounce bad?
Bod.
What was that? I didn't quite decide on the way I wanted to do his voice, so... Bud people, yeah, Bud people. Budweiser. It's people that drink Budweiser, clearly. Well, I've seen you no more, thank you. Thank you. Slav Finnish thief? No, it didn't really sound like... Didn't... I do not know who would pronounce bad as Bud. There probably is no such nation on the earth. Oh. Sorry. Evil woman? She doesn't seem that evil. But she's a hot woman, I guess. Pretty ninja, yeah, very pretty. Hey, is that guy next to you a ninja like me?
Why, yes, I am. I'm known as Henzo.
Oh, so cute too. I'm Salota, MH. I'm investigating the magic runes found here under the order of my emperor. Currently, I've discovered a way to gain magic abilities by combining various runes. There also seems to be a way to convert these runes into items. The main problem I am dealing with is figuring out which runes to combine. You'd have to talk to monsters around the dungeon, but you're too scared to leave this bar, right? You may join our party though, we will carry you around. Is that a global emote? I just wanted a thinking emoji. That is a global emote, I think.
What do you guys think about people who kill any monster they see without hesitation?
Oh, I happen to be one of those.
Sometimes the monsters seem so human to me.
Oh, is your name Orobuchi again? Humans all along and that stuff, right? Oh, have any of you played Orobuchi's new game? Rusty Rabbit or whatever it was called? I was really looking forward to it, but then I kind of missed the moment it released. What if humans are real monsters? Yeah, what if they are?
So many amateurs these days think that just because they have an expensive sword, they can defeat anything. Spending so much time gathering items instead of training. What are they, a shopkeeper or something? You guys too, huh?
I'm the foodie monk, Coverny. Want to learn something about food?
Huh? There's no way I would be this rude to... I don't know, he seems so kind. Why would I say this to him? It's not nice. It's very impolite. Not fitting for an Ojosama at all. Oh, but I'm a squire. Yeah, I'm not an Ojosama in this game. But still, I want to be polite.
To learn about food, you must first understand hunger. Hunger is basically a number that tells you how hungry you are.
If only it could be reduced to video game mechanics in real life, though.
If it's 0, then you got a full belly. If it's 100, then you're starving. So the higher the number is, the more empty your stomach becomes. By the way, I'm quite proud of keeping my hunger down to 0 at all times. Oh, don't get me started on the cooking here, it's impeccable.
He's nice. I don't know, everything can be reduced to numbers. Yeah, it's called calorie counting. Well, it works in reverse though. Those dungeons are really scary and the food is scarce. You could name them Dungeons of Fear and Hunger or something. It should be something like read another book but play another game. But yeah, I guess for modern gamers that's the first association that pops to mind immediately. No, I will not. Fair? The darkest dungeons of fear and hunger. There are some other ones. The Black Souls of darkest dungeons of fear and hunger. Black Souls seems to have really cute girls, but the community online it appears to be so annoying that I do not know if I want to play this game. The Wizard of Elden Ring. So true. Oh wait, I forgot to go sleep there. Hunger is when I boot up Ultima and die 1 minute in because I couldn't buy food on time. Wait, isn't Ultima a turn-based game? It's in real time? That's awful. I could never. I'm a weak Kojo who can only play turn-based games. Even in-game Yuno has sleeping schedule issues. I would say my sleeping schedule right now these days it's relatively normal. I didn't even fall asleep today during the day. I went for a walk instead. You have a food stand that's consumed per step and if you die you run out? It's a game where it's impossible to lose weight. Because calories in, calories out wouldn't work there. Since calories out immediately kills you, it seems. You can't be in a calorie deficit. Tragic. Does that mean all of the Ultima characters are overeaten? Are they all fat? I remember how recently Freya doxed you and Karin hanging out in Discord in the most unreasonable time at night. I don't think this classifies as doxing, but when exactly was that? Because I don't remember. I guess I can pull up the logs, but most of the time I'm already asleep by like 2 AM or so. And I do not even open Discord much these days. Around FNAF Freya? Oh well, then that's an unreasonable time for Freya though. Your sleep schedule is way too proper. For her, like, the most unreasonable time at night would be, I don't know, 12 AM or something. And that's also kind of like a... when the most proper lady is a bear. Bears are cute. Go! And go! I think Hess is also kind of forced to have more proper sleeping schedule these days. 2 AM isn't an unreasonable hour. I start work at 2 AM. Wait, do I have a problem? I hope you get paid well for that to compensate and stuff. I don't know, night shifts sound like a very insufferable thing to deal with. Hero Nocturnist doctor in hospital. There are plenty of other really crappy jobs that require you to do this. Being a doctor is at least, it's like commendable and useful for everyone. Did I save the game, by the way? No, I did. Cemetery supervisor. I don't remember if I've shared this story before, but I remember how we basically had this talk with teachers in our school, and they wanted us to decide on our future career and what we want to pursue. And I didn't want to do anything, like I just wanted to die. And I jokingly said that I would like to become how do you call it? Basically I work like in funeral service and stuff. But then I realized that this sphere is probably among the most corrupt ones in Audioland. They probably wouldn't be able to make it there. Undertaker, not necessarily an undertaker. Funeral business is a pretty good job, it's stable. It is, yeah, but it's like... it's very, almost mafia-like in Audioland. I visited a school here that's right situated right across the street from a cemetery. Mine was like that too. I remember skipping some classes and just hanging out there and looking at some really cool, some fancy tombstones. Well, rather than the tombstones, those were like proper statues. My cousin works preparing corpses for burial, like putting makeup on dead grandpas to make them presentable in coffin. Crazy money sometimes. I mean, not that many people would like to deal with that. But that's cool. I mean, somebody has to do this. I'd work at funeral services only so I could prank people by coming out of coffins yelling at them for a scare. That doesn't sound like such a nice thing to do because, I mean, they're dealing with plenty of grief there and it's basically not really nice to laugh at that. Let me drink some water. Pretty much all graves there have tiny tombs or big stone sarcophagi. Are they rich or what? Huh? Huh? The prank at the funeral thing? I mean, I don't know. Call me a moral friend or something. Jaw and cemeteries are... this mostly depends on the cemetery. On the scale, on like whether it has some famous people buried there. But a lot of them tend to be very disorganized. And a lot of graves, nobody is really taking care of them. Oh, but I remember how one of my friends, he used to... Oh, that's so cute! Orange hair! Will we meet Alice eventually, I wonder? And is that Gamera? Ouchie turtle. It's so cute. And gravestone cleaning videos are nice, but I've learned that one of the biggest influencers in the field, she was essentially like using some chemicals that were damaging the graves. So Oh, those are also very cute. Boop, boop. Oh, so lovely. Yeah, it's like she was dealing more damage than actually doing a good thing. So I kind of stopped supporting her and hate chemicals. Yeah, it's just like not gentle enough for the stone and everything. Well, people sure like to turn graves into little gardens here, or they cover them in fancy rocks, or they put a candle Japan on top. Ah, yeah, that one story about my friend. He basically used to live with his grandma in some really like hardcore poverty, and he told me how they used to go to the local cemeteries and just take food that people left at the graves as like the offerings for their dead relatives, because they couldn't afford food. Oh, mace obtained, nice. Can I equip this one? That's one hell of a story. Yeah, that's messed up. But he was also like, not the most pleasant person to interact with. At the end of the day, I can't use a mace. When I was your age, I looted tombs for food. Yeah, with my grandma. I'm not surprised, honestly. It sounded like those animal cleaning videos where they were hurting the animals for views. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's all kind of like... it's not like this lady was the only one doing that. She probably inspired some people doing like actual proper grave cleaning to... how do I put it into words? How do I word it? To kind of like start filming their processes of doing things as well. At least the food didn't go to waste. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. This nightingale was inspired by him and became a dungeon crawler and corpse slaughterer in video games. I would rather not become inspired by this person at all. He was like really unpleasant one. But then again, I would be as well if I had to live in such conditions for the longest time. You can't really judge him, I guess. We are all shaped by our environment at the end of the day. Why is it so empty here? I want more enemies. I bet I'm going to really regret saying this very soon. I was thinking that without knowing him at all, other than what you say, it sounds like you had a really rough upbringing. Yeah. But also he was like very misogynistic, and I kind of like just tolerated that because I was like, oh, but there's not that many people I can talk to about they're gay. And I mean, I'm like a girl on the internet, so it's kind of like to be expected that I would be like treated really meanly and that I would be called things, so... Headband of joy! It was misogynistic, but I tolerated it because I'm a woman. An insecure woman that really wanted to hang out in her niche spaces, I guess. I mean, these days I'm smarter and I guess I wouldn't really keep such person around me. But back then I was like, what? 14 maybe? And Band of Joy. Wait, how does it improve your stats? Is it better? It is slightly better. I hope Princess is feeling slightly more joyful now. And now Yuno is 17, was it? 16. I'm always 16. Oh, it's my best buddy, Mami Atakuji. Yeah! Yeah! What is up with the Suba fans online? Comparing themselves to Takuji all the time. He at least had some charisma. And also bonus points if they have an online girlfriend they have groomed on Discord and they claim that she's literal Kimika. I think they what was his name? Gams? The VN subreddit mod? I'm not sure about the exact details, but I'm pretty sure he had a girlfriend like that. Online. Oh, Sparkster, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I guess the VN community is celeb drama is maybe not the best topic of discussion here, because I do not really know half of these people. And most of the stories I do bring up are just something I have heard from somebody else. That guy is really entertaining and funny because of how many people he upsets. Yeah, it's just like... it takes some skill to be like that. How weak, they should be the younger boy getting groomed by an older woman instead. I'm pretty sure that kind of like both options suck if they happen outside of fiction. Tenko-chan appears. That's so cute. There's a really powerful monster further up here. Tenko-chan tries her best to block the way forward. Good luck. Did we believe her? Oh. Unicorns prying. Need you clarify? 3D is not important. I don't know what to reply to this. Oh wait, I should have probably saved, right? Oh look, a white unicorn!
Unicorns are quite rare, Degozaro.
I think we could take a closer look.
Princess Dear Dono, I've heard that unicorns are very cautious creatures, and also that only a beautiful maiden of pure heart may approach one.
How convenient, that fits me perfectly. Look, unicorn, it's your favorite pure-hearted princess. Come here, Potty, come here, little guy. Oh, strange, he won't move.
Are you sure its name is Pochi, Degozaro?
I was under the impression all unicorns were named Potty. Potty, Maru.
Well, I'm not so familiar with unicorns myself.
Strange.
Dear, maybe you don't meet the unicorn's conditions after all.
What did you just say?
Yuno Dono, you need to stop provoking the princess.
I am the princess of the Phantom Castle. How could I not meet the requirements? Could it be
Princess Dear Dono?
Is it possible that this unicorn doesn't think I'm pretty enough? Or does it not think I'm pure enough? Hey, unicorn, answer me. Don't just stay silent, at least now I heard something.
Calm down, Degozaro.
Hanzo tries to hold Tear back.
You'll scare the unicorn away.
Sorry, you're right. But the unicorn is so pretty. I want to touch it. Hey, is there something wrong with it? Maybe it's hurt or something?
I'm not good at deciphering animal expressions.
No, there's definitely something wrong with this place. And this water, so stagnant and lifeless.
Now that I think about it, this place is making me kind of depressed. Yuno Dono, what about you?
Seems like he's fine. Yeah, let's just save here just in case. And maybe try re-entering it, or maybe the monster is there waiting for us. Talking about little boys and older woman, then suddenly a Pocha appears. Are you that person that always sends me these stupid mottos?
Like, oh, Yuno is a pedo, Yuno likes shorters, haha. Yuno, haha, you're a pedo.
Is that you? I don't send mottos. Good to know that. I mean, you do not really have to make these not so subtle nods to it every now and then. Yeah, okay, she doesn't want to let me any further. Maybe that's the game's way of telling me I'm underleveled.
Oh, she's underleveled just like the little boys are for the older women. Oh.
Sorry, this just really pisses me off sometimes. I wasn't making a note to it, Yuno. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Okay, I apologize. I mean, you were, like, during the maid game as well. So I thought I would have to bring up my sort of discomfort with it. But then again, I guess it's really unwise to do that if you're any sort of kind of like, if you're a person with any sort of the publicity, because people will probably try to weaponize your discomfort against you. Did you put the marrow in the head? Said Dumbledore calmly. But yeah, sorry about lashing out. It's just that, yeah.
it's Yuno. I don't have any tea for you, but you can drink some water.
Oh, thank you for water.
Drink some of that, then go away.
Did she steal all the water from that location? It is a bit of a scary subject in that sense, yeah. It's not that I'm afraid of being called out, it's just like... I do not know who that person is, then. Changing this stuff that I've been mostly ignorant until now, but... it's kind of like... the main source of my discomfort with the topic is not that I think I will be cancelled or something, but that I feel like some people are really clinging onto me liking shotas because it's kind of like because of how I mostly gush over girls on stream, and for them this is like the proof that, oh, Yuno lusts for cock as well. Yuno wants cock, Yuno wants child's cock. Even though it's mostly about the appearance and the vibe, I guess. Then probably I'm overthinking it again. But it's just that... I think... Did I delete those or not? I could try looking it up. What just happened? Nothing. I'm just fighting the straw man from my Maros. Oh, but speaking of Maros, I have been receiving a bunch of nice ones as well, and I've been ignorant then, and I'm feeling a bit bad about it, so I've been thinking about how maybe I should pull off something similar to what my friend DJ does, for example, and kind of like do weekly Maro threads on Twitter or something where I just answer everything that has piled up. Because yeah, it's not only these kids of ones I am receiving, but it's the ones that piss me off the most. So I ended up lashing out in the end because, yeah, sorry, once again, generic username, but you've been kind of like joking about something similar during the maid streams as well, and I did my best to ignore it then. But now I'm like... Maros seem too private and personal for me, I'm not comfortable with them. Yeah, sometimes like I receive such things so that I'm like, oh, I would probably feel bad like replying to it in public because a person is sharing too much with me there. It's a complicated subject overall, and most of all, Gashko Samaros, a gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, I should probably... I guess I have been feeling a bit tense lately, I'd have to apologize for that. I just remembered Pochi because I had seen Karin tweeting about her stuff recently. Oh, did she? I mean, Karin does like Pochi as well. Speaking of DJ, have you noticed how many cool German VTubers are out there? There are, but then again, Germany is quite a big country, so it's not a surprise. I'd rather say something publicly if I want to say something, even if I might get yelled at for it. I don't feel bad about yelling at you, but I guess it's kind of important to talk such things out sometimes. And in case there is a misunderstanding on my side, to clear it up as well. But yeah, DJ is very cool. What the heck? It's like it's a ninja accompanied by dapper Usachans. That's so cute. Slaymaster. A very tuny one. And he did almost slay me before. Well, him being generic username name makes him the ideal projection space for unknown generic users. I don't know, he has had plenty of presence in the chat. Especially with the constant gifts, the gifts. which I'm really grateful for. But even regardless of that, like, they've been a long time regular, so they're not just a generic chapter, I guess. Oh no! Oh, Tira's almost dead. I'd have to heal her. But yeah, I've been a bit on the edge recently with how I've been overreacting to stuff. You're quite mild in this regard, so anything lenient towards it just comes off as tomfoolery to me. Thank you. Thank you. Just, I guess I shouldn't let Kusamaros define what I think of the rest of my prim and proper snails. I should hold you in a higher regard. Candy it is, yeah, okay. Nice. Should I save again? Though then again I got to manage my stress levels somehow. Because it feels like I've been becoming worse and worse. Letting this straw man control me and my thinking. Is there something here? It looks like there might be. Devil's Mirror! Oh, it's the one we've heard about before. Gaze into the mirror, have Tyr gaze into the mirror, have Hanzo gaze into the mirror. Hanzo is the prettiest one of us all. Oh, maybe we should send Hanzo to the unicorn instead. He seems to be both pure-hearted and really handsome too. Maybe he's more of a pure maiden at heart than Tyr is. But okay, let's have Hanzo gaze into the mirror. Oh! There's someone inside the mirror! There's a girl holding a doll! She looks lonely. Who is that? Are there any Weaker Man video game adaptation? I don't know. What would it even play like? Huh? There's someone inside the mirror? Look! There's a unicorn in the mirror. Oh, it seems to be different now. For Tyr. Do you see anything, Degozaru? The mirror stayed dark. Eh? Why didn't I see anything? Huh? Most likely a slow detective adventure game for the Amstrad CPC? What even is that? Too obscure for me. I'm so sorry. Maybe if I gaze into the mirror again? No, it stays dark. No matter what I do. What if Hansel looks into it again? Oh, maybe... Sweet-looking young girl. Who is that? Oh, maybe that's the pure maiden he's got in his heart. Markinov _ Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Tyr gazes into... yeah, it's the same no matter what I do. Looks like we should... Okay. Let's try walking around a bit more. Yuno only knows her new PCs like the 98 and 88. Yeah. One of those old PCs along with the ZX Spectrum and the other one. No wonder I do not know about it then. Let me guess, it is also either American or a European one. Oh, Wyvern! And, Winded Spirit, I guess it's some sort of a djinn. And they aren't interested in Tolkien, that's a shame. Wyvern look like they would be quite difficult to defeat. But should we try again or should we flee? Let's try fleeing. Let's show them a cool handstand. Maybe. Ah! Let's all practice our handstands. Hanzo's party? we have lost all those rings. No! Get yourself some pockets with zippers on them, not the money, yeah. I was robbed. But at least my handstands are cool. It is possible to destroy your stomach with fake mabochin. Okay. There's a way down here. Let's you know what? Let's go learn some magic. Because I have gathered all those thrones, right? And I think the manual told me that here should be able to learn some new skills. Then I end up feeling really bad when I lash out on people. Sorry about that. But it has just really been disturbing me a little for some time. But I'm happy to know it's not you sending those Maras. If we decide to believe you, that is. But they were, yeah, we've got no reason to. The daily lash. Maybe I need another break from the library committee. Decipher the rites and touch the stone tablet. Tyr can learn this spell. And how does she do that? Eh? Well? No, wait, I do not want to return to dungeon. I want to learn a spell. Give me the spell! You could went periodically on purpose so it doesn't get triggered by something at random. Especially if it's something that's bothering you. Yeah, that's true, It's better than, just getting triggered by... I mean, here... like, I'm pretty sure at this point it was, either coincidental or maybe, I don't know. Maybe the generic snail is just enjoying some Oneshota stuff as well, so he was trying to look for it in the games I play for himself, for his own Oneshota enjoyer satisfaction, rather than taking some jabs at me. And I took it personally because I've been bothered by that one person in my Maros, maybe. That sounded a reasonable way of looking at it, right? When do I use this one here? Though... Like that? Here learn sham. Ah, yeah, here's like the enter key. Well, now I do not really have any... I do have some runes, but I do not have enough to learn any new spells. But you could try going down there and buying some more. No need for psychoanalysis, Miss Nightingale. It's more like I'm just kind of it's more about myself. I'm like trying to tell myself that not everything revolves around me, and that if people bring something up in my chat, they do not necessarily try to kind of like to joke about me. Do not think she a spreadsheet hungers. Yeah, no, I wouldn't put something like that into a spreadsheet. That squirrel hungers. Yeah, the squirrel definitely does hunger. But yeah, a cigar is definitely just a cigar most of the time. She didn't deny the spreadsheet this time. Because at this point I think it's pointless to argue with you. Do you think you tend to take things too seriously? Maybe I do, yeah. I overthink stuff quite a lot. It's just, it really sucks that I've been letting this get out a lot as of late. Or maybe I just need to... I don't know, I probably have to do something about it, but I do not know what exactly. It's all fun and games until it isn't. I do not really want to kind of like hurt or scare people away. You sometimes take things too seriously, but this is compared to a baseline of being very chill overall. Unless you hide all your ruminations from us, I pretty much do, yeah, most of the time. I mean, you all probably come here to have some good time, not to get yelled at because I perceived your messages in some weird way. I don't know. I'm sorry that things have been bothering you, you know. And I'm sorry I haven't been holding myself back better. I'm really thankful to all of the snails supporting me. It's okay to be candid with snails too, and I appreciate you admitting this. I just think I can do better as an audio. An audio should be nice to her servants. But yeah, I do try to be very chill on streams because I think I've said this before. I kind of like when I started streaming, I intended this to be an outlet for being my a nicer, a better version of myself. But this just doesn't really work out all the time, especially if I'm getting more stressed about something like overall outside of streams as well. And all of it just like really ends up piling up. And that is once again not an excuse to be a bad audio. Oh wait, I do not want some no ramen, I want pizza maybe. princess will have burger, a very princess-like food, and Hanzo will have pudding. I promise I would have made those 2 jokes today in the chats of others too if it was relevant to the game conversation, but perhaps it's a sign they weren't appropriate or funny enough to be made anywhere, sorry. No, it's probably like... I mean... It's just me looking too deeply into things, just because some cards have stacked in a not so nice way. It was indeed very topical to bring up Pocha right after such a discussion. You're already a fantastically virtuous soldier already, so it's fine to be selfish every now and then. Yeah, but that's like being selfish for... there should be longer breaks, longer cooldown periods in between me sniping like that. We're all here to have fun together and here while you're playing games. That's why I shouldn't do better. Stretch plus hydrate, thank you. Went and redeemed with a 7-day cooldown. But it has already been like what? 7 days since the last one? Oh wait, no, it has already been 2 weeks. The hours obtained to stretch and water the audio. Yeah, I got to stretch myself real hard. But yeah, what do you guys say? I am overthinking things. I do quite a lot, right? It's all really funny until it isn't. But to leave it at the running gag level, rather than let it affect the mood and stuff. Yes, but I can relate, so it makes me feel understood. Oh, thank God. Oh, by the way, I remembered a really funny story today. And I thought it would be very fun to share it with you, to kind of like lighten the mood here. I remember how in kindergarten, back when I was like maybe 5 years or so, at the end of the... well, you can't really call it an academic year in the kindergarten, but there are like these groups based on the kids' age, right? So before our kindergartner level up, the teachers have gathered us all, our entire group, and asked us what we have learned in this during this entire year in the kindergarten. And when other kids were answering that question, they were all laughing for some reason. I didn't understand why. So I thought they were making stuff up and laughing because of that, and that laughing was a way of showing that they're not telling the truth, that they're just joking. So when my turn came, I replied with something silly like walking on the ceiling or something. I don't remember, it was either walking on the walls or walking on the ceiling. And I laughed as well, and everybody looked at me with, I don't know, with so much disgust, as if I was the most stupid person in the room. I still feel so humiliated by that. I was just trying to read the social clues, but I interpreted them. Like, why were they laughing? Why were they laughing? It's something I do not understand to this very day. Also, wait, what the heck? YouTube chat has been... I thought there was nobody writing into the YouTube chat and now it's suddenly refreshed for me. Wait, let me greet everybody who has joined first of all. The pain remains inside. It is. It does. It does remain inside. Can somebody tell me why they were laughing then? If they were not making it up. It's just one of those cringe not a thing I did a long time ago. Yeah, but it's just like the humiliation. I don't know. It's just I'm painfully screeching right now as I remember that. Abandoned by you. No. Here you are. I must beat the lesbian allegations. You're a shotacon. Damn it. I mean, it's just because they're cute and girly, right? It's more like that. It's kind of like opposite to the traditional masculinity, which I'm not a big fan of. So I just tend to like more girly guys. Sounds like peacoats. No. Also, hello Lucio, hello Thiago, hello Kendrick, hello Augment. I'm so sorry. I have missed all of those messages because the chat was just not refreshing for me, and I was like, it's so strange. Nobody has been writing to the YouTube chat for an hour or so, and I tried like scrolling it for some time, and it suddenly refreshed for me. YouTube snails waiting patiently for almost 50 million years. I don't know either. Would have done the same. It's only natural to assume that they were not telling the truth, right? And I mean, even the teacher, even the kindergarten teacher, she was like, huh? This was like kind of like her reaction. So yeah. It's like really awkward. Yuno's Extreme Lash has left YouTube snails speechless, it seems. Yeah, it seems to have done that. Oh wait, maybe I could have bought myself some more runes as well. Oh, Chicken Coop Enjoyer, Gokigen-yo. Yeah, waiting like Hachiko. Hachiko Tatsumori. My most vivid kindergarten autism memory is when the parents were staging a silly play for us children. When my mother stepped on stage with silly makeup on, I ran away crying and was totally distraught that she would humiliate herself so and act so undignified. Really like a baby prince or something. She was like, no, you were like, oh no, my queen mom is going to humiliate herself to entertain these peasants. Dungeon crawlers really bring it out of Yuno, huh? Mayhaps. Yeah, mama, you need to be an audio. No, just autistic. I mean, I don't know if you guys can relate, but when you're a kid, I'm pretty sure that everybody can relate. When you're a kid, the thing you want the most is to not stick out at any cost. You want to be exactly like the others, so that they don't poke at you, so that they don't make fun of you. Ironically enough, when all of these people that have been really mean to you because you're different in some way or another, when they grow up, they all suddenly become such an advocates for like individuality and so on. But you're like, I remember everything you said to me. But yeah, I also have this memory of like, basically my mom has always been a very tomboyish type, maybe extremely so. So she used to cut her hair really short, like army cut short, basically. She just what is it called? Like when you shave your entire head. Yeah, she used to shave her head, and
I used to be really ashamed of that. Like, looking back at it now, I think she was quite cool. And yeah. Buzz cut? Maybe. I mean, it was literally like she was shaving her skinhead. Well, my mom, I mean, she looked like one, but she was not a skinhead. Well, yeah, buzz cut, let me look it up. No, not like that, But yeah, everybody else's moms, they had this like very fancy updos, and they all applied a ton of makeup, and they always had their nails done. Meanwhile, my mom, she literally looked like a man. Even to this day, she still cuts her hair pretty short, and she tends to get mistaken for a man in the streets. Yeah. And well, I remember there was this one time when I think it was when we were celebrating the Women's Day in the kindergarten. Basically, in the entire Eastern Europe, it's not the day when we celebrate the women's rights and stuff like that, but when we wish for them all to remain beautiful and to become good mothers, and and you usually like receive tons of flowers if you're a girl on that day. And yeah, it's very like conservative, traditional sort of holiday. And when we were celebrating this day in the kindergarten, everybody had to draw a portrait of their mom. I should probably start walking around the dungeon though. And attach this portrait to their locker. And I remember how when my mom came to pick me up, she just saw me crying in the middle of all of those pretty blonde mom portraits, because I was standing in the portrait of my mom that looked indistinguishable from a boy. Well, obviously the way I could draw it as a kid back then, and I was borderline hysterical because of that, because sticking out, it hurt so much. It was unreal. That's just a general name for the hairstyle. The punk people are called skinheads because they have that hairstyle. Or is it a lack of hairstyle? Yeah, this is a lack of hairstyle. When you trim it really short, it's either a crew cut, kind of stylized a bit, or buzz cut, really short, basically only leaving a bit of fuzz. It's buzz cut then. Yin is laughing, that must mean she's making this story up. No, I'm just conditioned to laugh at everything I'm saying so that people do not really perceive it too seriously. But well, yeah. These days I'm like really proud of my mom and her not giving a single damn about what other people thought. If it makes you feel better, my pictures of people were always stick figures. I think my mom still has this portrait I drew of her, so I could ask her to take a photo. Wait, let me contact her. Wait, but she went to another town today. Wait. Okay, I gave it a shot. Maybe she still has it. I remember it used to hang on the wall in our apartment for the longest time, even after I have moved out. And my mom seems to really like this story for some reason. Does your mom or parents know you do VTubing? Do they ever watch you? I told my mom I was streaming games. I'm not sure she even understood what that meant.
But that's about it. I didn't share the link with her or anything. But yeah. And Dad doesn't know. He was not present when we were discussing that. You know, Mom, it is vital that you leave the town tonight to prevent the impending portrait incident. No, I just asked her if she has some time, then she will post it and maybe I will share it. Mom's rice ball. Let's have some. Pre-internet diet? No, she's actually quite well versed in the internet matters. It's just that I don't even know. Back home, streaming is usually associated with like trash streams where people do some like really weird things for like content and views. Sometimes taking it to some extremes. So yeah, this is why I'm not sure she understood it correctly. But I did mention I was streaming games, so I don't know. What if she thought I was like some boob streamer with an open cleavage in a in a bathtub? I don't know. She could think anything, or maybe she didn't think anything at all. Mama Nightingale revealing her power level when she looks over Miss Nightingale's shoulder, points at the role on the viewer spreadsheet on screen and says, "This is me, by the way." All of you have way too good of English skills, writing skills to be my mom. Miss Nightingale bathwater tea. You could also use this water to then, I don't know, boil some pasta in it. And then you could use it to wash your face. Oh, speaking of washing one's face, I like my skin seems to have been like really in some really bad state as of late. Oh, I'm out of money. Nice. And I was wondering what could that be on. So I think I have finally found the suspect. It is probably my sunscreen, which is quite tragic. I don't know if it has oxidized and is triggering no such reaction, or if it if I have developed some sudden allergy to some of the ingredients there. But I tried switching to the one with the physical filters basically, and I will try observing if this will help. But yeah, it's like really annoying. My skin is all dry and flaky as of recent, and it's been pissing me off to no end. Yeah, comma, no way, comma, it can't apostrophe T be us, period. I have this funny kind of like family anecdote, but I wonder if it would translate that well into English, because English has like it has set sentence structure where it's really easy to tell apart the question sentences, and the non-question ones basically. And audio language is way more fluid in this regard. But it's proof that VTubers aren't supposed to go outside. Looking at you, Zadar, looking at you, welcome. But yeah, I would rather not go outside at all. I didn't intend to leave, I wanted to touch the stone tablet. But yeah, my grandma, when she was younger, she was sent to like some. I'm not sure I can call it a business travel because there was no such concept in Audioland back when my grandma was young. But basically, her company sent her to a really cold place. Let's put it like that. She was not arrested or anything. She just had to work there for some time. And Antarctica, yeah, pretty much. And well, yeah, she went to the club there, I think. She was really young back then. She wanted to have fun. However much fun could be had there, I do not remember. That's probably not the kind of club, not the modern kind of club you have to imagine when when you think of it. But she had her warmer boots, the felt boots, stolen while she was there. So she had to send a telegram back home and ask her parents to send her some felt boots. And basically she wanted to save money because I assume you pay per character when sending a telegram. And she, to cut costs, she didn't add the that's how a lot of people have been doing it. They didn't add any of the question marks to cut the costs, and she did it this way too. She sent a message that was basically like need felt boots. Yeah, that would be an appropriate way of wording that. And her parents back home, they thought it implied a question there, that she was asking them if they needed felt boots, and sent back a reply saying that they don't need them. It's hot enough there already. Yeah, they were like, no thank you. We're like 55 on average here. Yeah, my grandma was sent to club banking. What a polite daughter to be thinking of her parents. Indeed. Could have probably told this story faster, but well, yeah. Okay, let me see. Yuno, can you learn this spell? What about this one? Sui heki kyoshu! Hanzo can learn this ninjutsu. And Miss Club Penguin. I feel like I have missed on a lot of fun there because I was playing it as essentially an ESL kid. So I didn't understand. I only understood the most basic stuff going on there. Was still funny, thank you. Did my best to convey it. And learn corridors. And they learned. Nice! We now have access to some spells. But I still think fondly of some locations from Club Penguin, even to this day. And also some of the mini-games there, they were nice. Did you guys spend your time on some online browser games when you were younger? The browser ones specifically. Oh wait, where am I? but RuneScape is not a browser one, isn't it? eRepublic? Oh wait, let me look it up. What's that? Some browser games, but they would take forever to load. Oh. Which ones? Yuno Zoomer? Sorry. Sorry. Cool math games? Oh wait, I think I've heard of this one. Oh, Neopets. A lot of people have been into this one. But I tried playing it too because it was popular and it was featured on all of the online game websites that I was hanging out at the time. But I was not fluent enough then again to enjoy it. The same happened to Gaia Online. I was aware of its popularity, but I could never get to invest it because of the ESL debuff. Adventure Quest. Wait, I will first look up eRepublic. Oh, it's like a strategy game. Oh, another person bringing up cool math games. Didn't Club Penguin have a volunteer mod system? You could be a cop or something? Pretty sure it did, but then again, my experience with the game was really limited. Playing RuneScape on the browser at the library while health insurance ads play right above the game, that was peak. Not the kind of experience I had. You do dailies, work, military training, etc. to simulate being a citizen? Ah, so you're not like a leader of a country, but just some grunt, basically? There are elections, parties, wars, etc. That's so cool! Huh? It's really interesting. Cool Math Games was amazing. You were allowed to play it in school, but everyone used it for balloons. Oh, didn't balloons receive some, some newer installments recently? I prefer Dragon Fable and MechQuest. Dragon Fable. Oh, it looks cool. Was it featured on Newgrounds? I feel like most of the games I played, only like maybe 5 people in chat would be able to recognize those. Balkan pay to win wars. Thank God there were no e-nukes in the eRepublic. Never cared for Dragon Fable or MechQuest, but I did play their earlier game Adventure Quest. It looks like they didn't really have much. They weren't the most creative ones when it came to the naming. MechQuest sounds really cool though. Oh, and it looks very cool as well. Oh, the characters! Oh, I wonder if it's like probably some maybe fresh visuals. Not something that was used for it back then. The good thing, the good thing about Cool Math Games was that it used to be unblocked by school filters for a while, because of the math. Poor teachers really thought that kids were going to develop their math skills. As someone who played Club Penguin as a kid, it basically had a moderator system you could be a part of. Don't know much beside that. Yeah, it was also not something I was there for, so it's a part of the game I missed as well. I prefer just downloading and installing emulators on school computers. I've shared this before, but I got lucky and we had some pre-installed games on our school computers. Well, mostly Worms, CS, and some Diablo clone. And that was it. Maybe it was Diablo. Gunbound, it was a Worms-like game. Let me see. Now that I've brought up... it has anime girls? Huh? Wait, it's cute! It is very cute. Mario.exe and GTA that have the audio missing. PX School Computer Experience. Blip Blop? I do not think I've heard of it. Blip Blop. Oh, but speaking of browser games that you guys might have played as well. Oh, it looks cute. I love the mushroom houses and Blip Blop. And the background art in general. Is it also kind of like the Worms? Edgy kind of cute 'em up. Yeah, I definitely see how it's edgy. And yeah, those were on school computers. Somebody installed them there. Oh, but... yeah, what did I want to say? Yeah, I've brought it up several times before. But there was this website, Made Marian Games, if I remember correctly. And they had a couple of 3D browser MMOs. The one was about some medieval times. It was called Sherwood's Dungeon. Kind of like Sherwood's Forest, but a Sherwood's Dungeon instead. And there was some Moon Station one. And probably a couple of other ones, but I don't remember those. Shout out to Dino Park Tycoon. Dino Park Tycoon. Do not know any of those games. Educational business simulation video game? 1993, no Android, do not remember this one. But it looks fun. It looks fun. The Tycoon games are really fun in general. Oh guys, did you know by the way that Tycoon... I never knew the etymology for the word, but it comes from the Japanese word. Tycoon. Did you know that? Because I didn't until like a very recent time. So I wonder maybe it's like some really well-known trivia. I will show you. I will show you. That's new for me. Yeah, same. Where was it? Where was it? I might need some time to find it again. But... yeah, here it is. Heard it once before, but completely forgot about it. Well, that's a good opportunity for you to refresh that knowledge. Yeah, I played some Sonic Flash games too, but it does, yeah! Yeah, I will show you the screenshot now. Isn't that insane? It's like really a fun trivia. Also, give me a moment, I will drink some water. Okay. Kinolore. Yeah, it reminded me of my most favorite PDF ever. Which you... how would I have to post it? I don't know. Oh, I think I don't know. Okay. You should be... yeah, you know? You should be able to know what to do with this one. Those that might as well be featured on that one. True, true. Actually, let me look it up. I will... D. It is not. But there's the best one. Wait, I can't find it anymore. Ah, here it is. Today I learned Lincoln Saints were weebs. There are weebs everywhere. All this time I thought it meant something like, I don't know, adventure or something. I failed as an English major. No! I mean, you're still in the middle of your English major way. And you never really stop learning. There is always something new for you. So, yeah. Die job. In 1857, part of the Taisho era. Wait, it's it already Meiji or not? Oh no, a fake weeb. Meiji was from 1867, right? So 1857 would be still Edo. Yeah. Right. But yeah, Taisho was a really short one. It lasted from 1912 to 1926. And most of Emperor Taisho's reign, it was, basically he had future Emperor Showa as his regent because he eventually was deemed to be like too disabled to rule the country. He was a very sickly individual. And then, well, you know what happened after that. Yeah, and there is... I will commit Sudoku, please don't. Toasted! Why would you commit Sudoku? Don't forget, we all learn something cool and new every day. It is all worth it. The little mistakes don't mean anything, as long as you admit them. And as long as you're all ready to learn. Okay, we can keep exploring this floor now. My favorite was a player username in one game, Die Job Death Car. Die Job indeed. I have brought shame upon Miss Nightingale. Dips a tiny spoon and salt. No! Not the snail. It doesn't even classify as seppuku. Wait. Where are all of the rooms? Salt Doko. Yeah, Shio Doko. Doko can also mean poison. So it's technically correct. You're applying damage over time to yourself when you do this. All of the hairs, they're so cute. Oh, we can go down? Let's try descending. Yeah, we haven't been here before. We can go even lower. Oh, that's so cool. What do you have here? Doko like Germany. True. Oh, hello, welcome raiders. Welcome. Where's my cry raid? Were you playing DMC? Gakigenyo Dandy, welcome, and welcome all of the raiders. Hello, hello, and thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out real quick. Yeah, welcome all. My name is Yuno Nightingale. I'm on a JOSA Mine training with a penchant for retro games, and right now I'm playing through MIME for PC98, a game that a dungeon crawler and a yeah, I guess it is a dungeon crawler RPG. Let's describe it like that, which recently received an English fan translation. Satoru Yokoi, thank you for the follow. So yeah, if this in some comfy crawling time happens to be something you enjoy, then feel free to stay here. This game has scenes, yeah, some really intense scenes. Some corn scenes. Literally, it's a corn game. But yeah, how was your stream? How was, I assume, DMC? Did you have fun with it? Which part was it? Pornographic content with a squirrel girl. Indeed. Oh, I can show her to you right now. Because we're actually quite close to where she's supposed to be. It was actually just crying? What was actually just crying? Ah, okay, I see. Now I see. Sorry, I'm stupid. Got some progress and I'm slowly getting good at DMC. Is it the first one? I've only played the first one. Ah, she was playing DMC 1. Okay, I see. Here's the squirrel for the raiders. Do bears love squirrels? Now that I think about it. Do they eat them? No, they clearly eat like whatever is featured there in the background. And it's quite a smart squirrel. A self-proclaimed smart squirrel. The first one, not the infamous black-haired Dante one. Well, it's good to know that you had fun. And yeah, if you need some rest, I think it should be fairly late in your time zone as well. Please do not hesitate to go take some rest if needed. Oh, and I forgot where I was going to. But that's okay. This simply means that I get to grind up more experience points. That's always nice. Unless I get stuck here for eternity. Ambient Tandem, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Degozaro. Yeah, we have this wonderful ninja guy accompanying us. And his shtick of ending Degozaro. Though every sentence is quite contagious, I can't resist it. Even such a refined Ojo-sama as myself just simply can't stop doing that. That's how powerful his Degozaros are. Wait, now I'm lost. Now I've lost it. I know I can kill. Degozaro-jo. Perfect. Degozaro-jo. Literally me. Okay, there's also this passage, which I haven't checked out before, but that's because there's nothing of interest here. Or maybe I should have talked to them instead. Wah! I'd also love to see what the spells do. Oh, Tyr has leveled up. Congrats on the level up, my princess. That's an empty one. Ninja Yuno, that would look cute, I bet. But would I be like a ninja or a kunoichi? Ninja Ojo-sama, that would be like Batman? As long as it's not Batman, then yeah. That's fine. Blonde Ninja's a reminder that I have to watch Project Ninja Daredevils. Yeah, the one that you brought up before, right? I still have it in my plan to watch list, basically. Because the concept sounds so silly. I need to watch more movies in general. I don't know how is it for you, but for me it's like I mostly consume different mediums and like phases. So I have the reading phase, I have the eroge phase, I have the movie phase, and they switch every like maybe a couple of weeks or so. And there are also cool down periods in between them when I can't do anything. But right now I'm in a reading phase. I suppose the demure Ojo-sama terms would work as a niche type kunoichi. But they, like, aren't their entire job, isn't their entire job to, like, seduce men? I do not think I would be able to pull that off. Yeah, kunoichi might have certain implications. Even if we try to keep it PG-13. I don't get people who complain about being bored at a thing. Just do your other hobby then. Yeah, exactly. What if Miss Nightingale was a ninja all along, but because she's such an expert we couldn't tell at all? Oh no! My perfect cover! I have finally been... No, how dare you, no! Yuno's taking things too seriously again? Where? Am I? Is this nice and balanced? I have been in my cannot focus on watching even an entire core of anime, read a whole book or watch a full movie for the life of me phase. And it's been going for almost 20 years. Do not worry, I've been like that with most of those too, but I'm slowly making progress during like those phases. And there are also like some creative aspirations I have, so I'm working on those in the meantime. I know VTuber phase is good, but next year instead before the phase VTuber Yuno, I do not think I can see myself ever joining any corpo. For various reasons. So it will still be that same Yuno that you know. But there have been multiple instances of like really popular VTubers joining the corpus under their current alias, right? Then again, I'm not a really popular VTuber. Corporate VTubers are famous for having no trouble playing lots of retro games after all. I mean, some of them are. It all depends on the corpo and how well they keep their mouth shut about some things. But that's not about it. It's just because I wouldn't want the corpo audience to myself. There's plenty of audiences I wouldn't want for myself, as you might have already noticed. Nekomato again! Oh my god, I didn't save!
The darkest underground VTuber you have never heard of.
Who's that? I doubt Yuno could stream this game as a corpo. Yeah, there's no way. Even with the help of the Yuno sensor. Yeah, they've come to take revenge on Hanzo. Okay, but at least you have access to healing spells now, so... it's unusable here, but why? Yuno doesn't want to join Corpo because they might not let her monetize her Dark Souls playthrough. The people that know the advanced Yuno lore know that she's not able to monetize anything in the moment. Nakomato isn't as tomboyish as she once was, but you don't need to censor her. I was just demonstrating the power of the Yuno sensor. $18 points of damage. I think it's better with magic, right? With the power of corporate, you could find a way around it. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to find a way around the audience it brings. Just do not think I would be able to handle it. Which is why I do not even want to discuss this seriously. What? Thank you, Slay Masters, for slaying me. All Yuno has to do is to become the CEO, then she can stream whatever. But I can already stream whatever without becoming a CEO. I do not need the corpo for that, right? Huh? Wait, what was that? Eh? Eh? Where did it take me to? I fell down! Oh. Okay, let's avoid that one room. It's Mega 10 all over again. Being down. Which floor? Which floor was that? Oh no, she no longer remembers. She's a fake Mega 10 fan. Somebody call her out. YouTube chat has been at it again. Yeah, to answer what am I reading, it's Too Loud a Solitude by Bohumil Hrabal. Hrabal? I mean, it is written with H, but I'm going to assume it is meant to be the fricative J instead. Hrabal? It's a Czech writer. One of their most famous one. Only maybe matched by Milan Kundera. And also Hashik as well. It's a nice one. It's also a really short book, but the writing style there, it's like so pleasant that I have been stretching the reading process. As for the Cabinet of Dr. Caligari, I have watched that. I really love the Weimar Republic silent movies. It is the Weimar one, right? I mean, it checks out all of the points about the style. There are not a lot of corpus that play retro games, right? Can't think of many at least other than Corona. There are some, but it's still heavily defined by the terms they have. But as for the classic horror films that you've been wanting to watch, what? Yeah, which exact one? Like, how classic are we talking? Are we talking about? Sorry, I'm now panically. I'm panically. What is that word even? I want to say panically scared, but then I realized panically is not an actual adjective that exists anywhere within this silly language. But yeah, I'm now refreshing both chats because I'm really scared of them not refreshing automatically again. YouTubeCon has been really acting up lately. Redeemed F5? I can't redeem it with F5 though, because I have them both in OBS. I do not even know what is causing that. When I think of Weimer films, I only think of mainstream ones like M or Metropolis. Sorry, Miss Nightingale. Yeah, but they still follow. It's not like I have watched a lot of it either. But panically it does appear to be in some dictionaries. The Yuno approved dictionary. Yeah, whatever dictionary that is, it receives a Yuno seal of approval. Old enough for the release date to have one instead of two at the beginning, I guess. I watched The Shining recently. Wanted to watch Razorhead or stuff by David Lynch since I enjoyed SH1, 2, and 3. Those are all great picks. I wonder what is the oldest horror movie I have watched. Probably Caligari, yeah. Oh, there's a really cool silent movie which it made me feel really emotional because I'm going to explain you. Did you know latent is also a perfectly fine word? No, I did not. Hexen is also really nice. Also, I even recommended this one on stream before. Rhapsodia Satanica, or something like that. Yeah, Rhapsodia Satanica. Man, it's so cool. But the one I wanted to talk about is After Death from 1915. It's about a shut-in scholar falling in love with an actress. And then she ends up dying after they briefly meet, and she confesses her feelings to him, but he's not able to answer it properly because she's awkward. Not she's awkward, he's awkward. He's just an awkward little fellow who doesn't know how to interact with others. Quite relatable for some people, I guess. And shortly after that, she dies, and the guy, he becomes haunted by her ghost. She becomes super obsessed with her. And welcome raiders. I'm in the middle of retelling a plot of the silent movie I really like, so if you will, please wait. I will introduce myself afterwards. But what were you playing? Let me shout you out. Yeah, yonder a ghost, but that's where the twist here is. We only see through his perspective of what essentially is an early example of unreliable narrator. I think I might have recommended this before. Yeah, maybe I did. But yeah, you just never know if it really is the girl's ghost haunting him, or if the guy has gone nuts, basically. And it's got a really cool, eerie atmosphere, which I enjoyed a ton. And what was the point I wanted to make about it? Ah, yeah, what made me almost achingly sad about this movie is seeing how it featured a completely different era, an era which was soon to be shattered by certain very turbulent events that have changed the entire cultural landscape as well. And when I realized that it goes for a lot of things, but maybe for a lot of things from certain regions it hits somewhat harder. I got really emotional when I realized that the director, he died right before the revolution. So it's almost as if, I don't know, his entire filmography was kind of like the swan song of an era, which, like, it's almost as if he realized there was no longer any place for him in the world the way it was going to become, and he just died. He didn't kill himself or anything. I'm pretty sure it was because either because of some illness or because of age. The illness, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that's so poetic and so, like, I don't know, I cried. I cried when I realized that. But yeah, also I felt really similarly when I was watching The Student of Prague. Because the director of The Student of Prague, he actually, I think it was his only movie, and after that he got enlisted and he died in the First World War. Though I might need to fact check that. Wait. And oh my god, most of the raiders must have already left, but I'm sorry, I just had to finish this rant no matter what, because otherwise I would have forgotten half of the details I was about to bring up. And yeah, hello, my name is Yuno Nightingale. I'm an Odessa in training who really likes retro games, but also, as you might have guessed from this rant, all things retro. And non-retro too. I just like everything in general. I like multifaceted art. And yeah, right now we're playing through a dungeon crawler called MIME for PC98. Because yeah, I also like PC98, and I like dungeon crawlers, and I like cute anime girls, and this game seems to have a plenty. Raiders perhaps as patient as YouTube snails being frozen for eternity. Alright, well, we need to discuss Weimar Republic films and history instead. No, this one is not Weimar Republic. Sunrise is good though. I have not watched Sunrise, but yeah, Murnau is probably the most prominent director of the time. I definitely need to check out more of his stuff. Also watched the OG Halloween and Friday the 13th, but the later is a slasher, which I don't know if it counts. It does. Slashers are a horror subgenre. I was kinda disappointed by it. Halloween was great considering how old it is. It's great, yeah. Oh, yeah, the Nibelungen is really cool too, but where do I get time to watch all of those? My girlfriend really liked your Lolita fashion stream. Do you plan on doing any more like that? Maybe. I'm really honored. It's cool to know that girls watch me too, well, other than the fellow VTubers. But yeah, I should do more of those. I would do some magazine reading streams in general, mostly the gaming mags. But that's kind of like the point here. I just do not really know if most of the ones I have always been reading, the Japanese ones, they are not safe for work, so Yuno Sensor would have to work overtime for those. I'm here passively absorbing the culture nuts with my last brain wrinkles. You're welcome, you're welcome. I mean, it's not something... I think it's accessible for everyone. It's not some like deep art house or anything. Oh, JRT Matt and Teeth, how do I read this? I'm sorry. 33, thank you both for the follow. Girls other than Yuno here? I need to hide, I'm in danger. If there are any, maybe they are in that Twitch chat? But yeah, doing more streams on, well, reading the Lolita magazine specifically or some fashion ones, Japanese street fashion ones, in general would be fun. But... Is your girlfriend a Lolita fashion enthusiast? Or did she just have fun learning about it? I'm always happy to explore it together with others. I just saw the Retromantic onsen picture, it's so good. Oh yeah, it's quite a nice one. I would love to go to the onsen with the girls. After seeing this one, it made me yearn for onsen. Birdseed, thank you for the follow as well. Followed button here on YouTube, thank you. That game would probably have been on sale at retro game fairs somewhere. Maybe you can find it in, like, I don't know, Super Potato or what are some other popular retro game shops in Japan. There are some nice ones, but I don't remember the names of them. They're not tricking me into going over to Twitch chat just because there might be girls over there. I mean, Janko mostly uses YouTube and she does hang out in my chat sometimes, so clearly there are girls everywhere. They might even be in my chat right now. I thought she'd say, is your girlfriend real? No! No! I'm not the type to make jokes like that. There she is! There she is! I really wanna go to Akihabara, but many things make it difficult. I hope that you get there one day. I really hope that you do, because it's a great place. There's Karin, Janko, Yuno's mother, Freya. Yuno's mother is not watching Yuno's streams. This is blatant misinformation. I'm going to report you. Janko's pixel model is so cute. Yeah! I mean, I did a great job on this one. And on Yuma's pixel model as well. Hello Soba, gokigenyo. Is it like Suba or is it Soba? Is it supposed to be read as Japanese word or as an English one? Then again, it's probably read as something else in English. Mostly the language barrier and also finding foods I like. As for the language barrier, I mean, it's the very center of Tokyo, it's very tourist friendly. So I think you'd have less trouble finding your way there, navigating there, than you would have even like 5-10 years ago. As for the finding foods that you like, that's difficult, but then again, it's I don't know about your food preferences and what exactly, whether they are dictated by your health or by your by you being a picky eater. Both are great, both are fine, is what I wanted to say. It's definitely not great to have any medical conditions to that prevent you from eating stuff. I'm so sorry. Mostly meat? Well, but you have to consider the fact that Tokyo is a huge megapolis. So there are plenty of veggie-based foods there. It's probably a struggle more to find some places to eat at
if you were to go to some more rural areas, but you're probably going to be fine in Tokyo. Please don't say such scary things about girls being here. I'm scared. Please, I'm gonna call my mom so she can pick me up. It's okay, you're a snail. You can just hide in this wonderful shell of yours. If you are scared, nobody will find you there. A doomed megapolis, even. I get this one. But I've been there so many times. Well, maybe not so many, but I still haven't met him. Where is Yasunori Kato? Why is he hiding away from me? Your mom is a girl too? Yeah, but she's not watching me. You're talking about his mom. She's also an exception, I believe. As for the platform, it's for PC 98. I think I might actually start mentioning the platform in the stream title, especially for lesser known games, because it always seems to be the question that pops up every now and then. The temple cuisine is especially famous and developed vegetarian cuisine. There probably are plenty of options out there. But okay, let's read the dialogue with the ninja girl, my beloved. Oh, you again. Oh, it's the ninja girl again. Let's not have this discussion again. Who is that man? Huh? Don't act stupid, that man next to you. Oh, this is Hanzo, he's part of my party. Party? He's a ninja just like you. I can tell that just by observation. I see. So you're called Hanzo. Yes, that I am. I am Hattori Hanzo. Nice to meet you. They could have made it a little bit less obvious. Well, it is nice to meet you as well. I'm a ninja. My name is Jacko. I am 16 years old, and my hobbies include origami and quilt making. She's so sweet. I love her already. He doesn't put on his flustered portrait, maybe because he thinks she's like too young for him. Didn't you say a ninja would rather die than expose their own identity? I see. Then you would be a kunaichi, would you not, Jacko Dono? What's a kunaichi? Oh, consider the 3 strokes from girl. Onna. In order, they are comprised of ku, no, and ichi. Do you guys? I mean, I don't understand this joke, and probably everybody who... Should I draw it for the snails that find it too like silly, too hard to parse joke? I mean, you could do it as well, but you can see the strokes here, right? In the kanji. The way she's introducing herself sounds like a speed dating. Yeah, age, sex, location. I get it. Okay, nice. I think I get it, but yes, please. Okay, let me open something. It's pretty obvious. Why did I click through it? It is pretty obvious, but I don't know. Some of the jokes like that are sometimes hard to get when... Let me open Clip Studio. Oh, it seems like both chats seem to get a very similar notion about... Okay, this will do. I can't be bothered to take out my tablet, so... Yeah, this will do. So, when you're writing... I have the color correction filter applied to it. Oh wait, they have opposite colors indeed. Yeah, that's so smart of you. You're such an observant snail. So when you're writing the kanji onna, which looks like that.
my writing with mouse skills are not that great. You basically write it as, like, you start with like Japanese, they also have the vowel-based writing system, and you write it in vowels like fu, then no, and then ichi, and this one looks nicer. And like separately from each other, they would read like that kind of, calligraphy stream. ADHD Yuno arc where she suddenly resumes work on version 2.0. I wonder if it made any sense. Probably not. Yeah, I guess not. Not at all. But yeah, I do not think this classifies as calligraphy. Sorry, this was silly. I'm but a silly audio. Shiza Kunoichi is Yunoichi? No, I'm just Yuno. I'm an Ojo-sama. Oh, no, and Ichi? It's a pun? I don't think it is, but it just sounds like those. It can be separated into those vowels, so yeah. If you told me that's the true origin of the word Kunoichi, I would 100% believe you, to be honest. I actually do not know what is the true origin of this word. Let me look it up. Kunoichi. Go again. Wait, this seems to be the assumed etymology. What the heck? Ichi, the honorary kana. Yeah, it's not a kana. It's this one is a kanji as well. I need some more accurate research. この一はこれまで多くの小説、映画、テレビドラマ、漫画などに登場し人気をYeah, okay, so it used to be like kind of like a secret language. It used it was like a secret way of referring to women. So instead of calling her cant or jargon, basically. So instead of saying onna, you just separated this the kanji, the character for onna, into 3 strokes, and read it as kunoichi. For example, like it probably comes from Heian era, because this is where or rather when such secret language flourished the most. But for example, the secret word for sushi, I wonder why would they need to come up with a secret word for sushi? Maybe for poisoning someone? But basically it was sumoji, so literally su word. Well, su symbol, because moji is symbol, but su word is funnier because it kind of like it's similar to how we censor some of the words these days. Like saying Python instead of senpai, those old-fashioned delinquents. Python instead of senpai is a recent addition though, but yeah. Also, Womon. Womon. Andrew Womon. Tell us about the lore behind the love word. Which one? Like, the moon is beautiful? Or what are you talking about? This has really turned into the anything but the game sort of stream. You know, yeah. But is this what you want me to explain? That's a pretty popular story, isn't it? There actually was something else I wanted to bring up, but I forgot about it. Yeah, the same way of disassembling kanji into its smaller elements and using it to refer to like something else is yeah, it was pulled off by everyone's favorite writer Nishio Ishin in his critically acclaimed Monogatari series when he came up with the name for Miss Heart Under Blade, because this is literally what the kanji for Shinobu is. It literally is heart and blade stacked, or rather blade and heart stacked on top of each other. So this is why she's called Heart Under Blade. Oh, Stretch Plus Hydrate. Thank you, generic username.
Wow, Monogatari, what is that, like a story?
Yeah, maybe. All tangents, yeah, all tangents. Hideo Kojima type stuff. Is it? I wonder. Cool Monogatari, bro. Yeah. I was so entranced by Yuno history and cultural lessons that I forgot to stretch and water the audio. Yeah, that's very important. Of utmost importance, even. His shot is so rad. She is. Of the Nagatari franchise on the voice Katanagatari. I've never watched Katanagatari, even though I know it's a really cool one, but the episode length, it scares me off. Okay, let's continue. Sorry, this was I didn't have to. I feel so silly now. Okay, back to the game. Oh, you seem to know a lot about being a ninja, Hanzo. I missed a couple of lines there. Not really, Degozaro. Aren't you supposed to be in a hurry? Shut up! I can take a break if I want to. Origami and guild making, huh? You have some pretty normal hobbies. Shut up! If you weren't acting stupid, I never would have said anything. And don't call me Jacko like we're friendly or anything. Oh, and I only mean that to Yuno. Hanzo Dono, you may do as you like. Oh, by the way, what are you doing up here, Jacko Dono? I am... Oh, I almost forgot. I'm in a hurry, I must go. Then leave already. Shut up! You do not need to tell me that. If you would stop blocking my path, then I wouldn't need to hurry so much. Hanzo Dono, until we meet again. Of course! Oh, he's raising her, then. Farewell! Does she hate me or something? Tsundere Kunoichi, she's great. She's stalking him? I don't know, maybe she met him for the first time? She seems to have some urgent business. Yeah, but she's very cute. Deep Sea 98? Isn't this the taco from Parodios? Oh, it has I engraved on its forehead. Isn't it the... Oh, wait, no. The guys from Choaniki just have holes in their hands. Not the love character engravement. Do they have any... I don't know, I feel like it could be a reference to Parodios, because Parodios does have the... Taco! Sort of enemy. And it doesn't seem to mind she's 16, huh? I don't know. Wait a minute, yeah. I'm waiting patiently. DPC98. Shock desu wa. But why is it why is it an octopus? In Germany, women can marry at 16. Oh, Sagina panic reference. What do you mean, Des? Clearly, you meant to say Degozaro. But we'll bot her for the same platform. It's an ambush. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of experience points. It's so cool. I want to replay Parodios. Though I don't know how appropriate that would be for a stream. Oh? Wait, look at... Is he a snail? Yeah. Snails, do you recognize him? That's why we got the grind for EXP. How's an octopus in the forest? Yeah. How so? We made it. Are you satisfied with your appearance? Imagine this fight, but with the same song from Puyo Puyo. I've never played Puyo Puyo. The Chad Knight and Snail. I don't know, does he look Chad for you? Shin Snail Henshin. Yeah. Shin Snail Aniki. Father, are you back with the milk? It's been 20 years. Please help me. My name is Ogre, the slug. He's a slug. He's not a snail, yeah. See? He doesn't have a shell. Oh, but I've got to send it to the Joro. Give me a moment. Yeah, I know, just the right person to send it to. It's a homeless snail. He even cries like us. His cheekbones are very Chad. Perhaps he has mastered his... I don't know, his contouring techniques. He looks like Griffith. Yeah, he does. I knew it, no way a snail would be such a pretty boy. Well, the snails are just slugs with their shells. Saltus, slowly eroding my beautiful body. See, you even have the same struggles. You should help him. Now we know why the ladies gather here. Yes, because of you, snails. To die from salt, it's not even romantic or anything. Not even red romantic or anything. Yeah, snails are hermaphrodite. They are. They also have some really interesting mating patterns. We need the confidence to strip off our shells and reveal our own prettiness. I believe in you. I believe in you. So slugs are just the snails that stopped being shut-ins and have chosen the normie path. It's more like a fight. Loser has to lay the eggs. It's basically it's different for different types of slugs and snails, but yeah, essentially it's kind of like that. Sometimes they even pull off some extra tricks hidden up their sleeves. Like for example, there is this type of sea slugs that when mating, they sting their partner right between their eyes, where I assume the brain is, I guess, to affect the central neural system and make them more, well, submissive and breathable. I was supposed to die by latest salty tears drowning me. Now this is so poetic. I wonder if salt in tears is even enough to hurt a snail.
It would probably be unpleasant, but not to kill it, right? Breaking out of our shell, quite literally. Yeah, in a way, in a way. Fetish Marvel's manifesting in real time. Oh no. And I went on another stupid tangent nobody asked for. Though you guys are probably here for them, at least partially. I'd like to die from a bouquet of flowers. Roses would be nice. You two men passing through here, if you would. Please, if you have any compassion, would you give me some water? Yeah, I have compassion and I have some water too. You, the beautiful princess with compassion, please save me. Beautiful princess? Yes, you, the girl that resembles a beautiful arrangement of jade. And that smooth white skin, how wonderful! Oh, I am not finished with my words, but it seems the end has finally come for me. Please continue? What? You can't die, continue with what you were saying first. Oh, she's doing the PN face. Be fair, nobody could expect the coincidence of a slug appearing. That's true, that's true. This game is a gift that keeps on giving. Tears, tears, yeah. Oh, of course. Then I will try to keep up my strength for just a bit longer. Well, what was I saying again? Your last words were, and that smooth white skin, how wonderful. I really love how expressive the sprites here are. Like you're holding that rose. He's like Byron? Oh yeah, he is. Oh, right, of course. And that voice, it soothes the ears like the gentle ringing of a silver bell. Those lovely red lips, that smile, and that enchanting hair, it reminds me of moonlight on water. I hope you, beautiful lady, will spare some pity for a lovely slug such as me. Oh, Yuno, could you please offer this gentleman some water? Sure. Here. In a blink, Hugger's body is filled with water and becomes healthy again. Oh, how magnificent! I never thought my glorious slimy body would ever return. You all must be angels. I would love to repay you, but I'm just a humble slug. With only my meager possessions, I will think of some way to repay you. Please come back sometimes. Sometimes, so I might do so. It's so cute. And yeah, I never expected a slug to appear here. That's so cool. This game was really great. Do I re-enter it right now? I haven't thought of a way to repay you yet. Hurry up, I don't need anything. Join my party. Just joking. Oh my! You give water to the lowly slug, the slug's first alive dead to you. In your time of greatest need, the slug arrives. That would be so cool. Although it's probably too slow to arrive at the time of my greatest need. But maybe a couple years later. Only read to join my party and wondered why the censor. Yeah, it's the final one. Should we force him to join our party? You'd like me to join your party? But I'm just a slug. How much help could I possibly be? Please wait for a bit longer. And pay with your blood. Does it even have blood? The unicorn of the spring? Oh, that is my dear friend Utica. Utica will not open her heart to anyone unless they're a pure-hearted, beautiful virgin. Well, that really shows the difference between the older eroge and the newer ones. Metal slug, yeah, metal slug. I'd like to believe that MC and Hanzo kept their portraits face during the whole conversation of Tyr and him.
Just to hold my honest reaction moment. Live Nakajima reaction. Yutika, we have... how do you read her name? Like, Yusika? Yusiko? But she's really cute. The slug is a pure-hearted virgin, I get it. Yeah, he clearly is. It is that way because if someone impure were to touch her, she would vanish. Someone impure? There's no way a princess like me could be impure, right? Well, that is... Do I not have a pure heart? Well... Am I not a beautiful virgin? Well... I will not rest until that unicorn bows down to me. Tear starts to make a scene. Oh, please, calm down. I nod silently. Oh, wait, I may have an idea. An idea? I will design a rainbow dress. Only a slug can weave a dress like that. A rainbow dress? If I wear that, will the unicorn let me approach? If you wear it, Yutika will recognize you as a friend of mine. I will work through the whole night to weave this for you. Please let this humble slug pay you back with this task. Understand, how long will it take? Well, I work in slug time. It should take 1 slug hour to finish, I believe. But I will have to ask you to not disturb me while I work. Please promise me that. Okay, we will wait 1 slug hour. Oh, please do not interrupt me any time before the hour is up. I promise, the princess of the Phantom Castle never breaks her promises. Then please return after 1 slug hour. Have a good night, everyone. Is it like... Do I have to keep track of the hours? On the left, is there going to be a slug hour there eventually? She seems vain, not the most pure attribute. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Wait, what did I click through? Monster encounter, nice! Just traveling with 2 whole guys, I don't know about this one. Yeah. Yeah, collabing with males. Making unicorns bow sounds like your average JFA VTuber. Oh, something to eat. Oh no. Is she going to starve to death? Well, not yet. Not yet. But that's a good opportunity for me to... what is the closest path here? I think I go here, right? Then fall down this hole. It's so nice to keep track of shortcuts. In your hand. In your head. Reverse architect gameplay. In which way does this classify as reverse architect? I've been on a camping trip with men. I'll never be a bride now. Anime girl. I mean, for some people it probably does work like that. But then again, it's so... like... it's just how the medium works. And exactly what the target audience wants from it. But the squirrel... yeah, the squirrel is something else. Let's just ignore the squirrel for now. Does anybody see any slug hours there on the left? But yeah, work on slug time is a great one. And you guys work in snail time. Maybe it just equals 1 day? Maybe it does, that's what I initially thought of. Yeah. Then, let's just keep wandering around. Well, after that... I don't really have that much money, huh? I spent it all on the runes. Was that thing called a mongoose? I called Slender. It was cute though, no? No stew, no stew. Everyone will eat some no stew today. Yay! Yay! Yatta! I think I will go, like, I will have him weave this dress for me. And once he is done, then I will go check out the unicorn's place again, and then I'll go to bed. But before that, it is still going to take me some time. Oh, maybe. Okay, it seems to be safe for work. But just in case, let me activate her. Yeah. Oh, you're changing. My bad. Yuno, you're awake? She hides her chest with her arms and turns her back to me. However, she doesn't notice that I can still see through the mirror. Should I tease her a bit? Here, I can still see, you know? Huh? I look purposefully at the reflection of tears by her skin in the mirror with a smile on my face. I mean, it doesn't show the nipples in the mirror, so it's fine. Wacky pie chance. But it's a very beautiful CG. The mirror! Tear finally notices where I'm looking. You know, you were always kinda immature looking, Tear, but you actually have a pretty nice body. I say this in a playful tone. Tear's face, now a mix of anger and shame, begins to redden even more. Yuno, you shameless pervert! Tear raises her voice at me with a surprising intensity. Pervert? I didn't do anything intentionally, did I? Heaven forbid we see drawn circles. I mean, rules are rules, right? I woke up and you just happened to be changing. I don't care, just look the other way now. Alright. Yuno, you idiot, I hate you, hate. It seems I got a bit carried away. But, yeah. You know what, maybe I need some more delay. And some faster reaction skills. Punished snails denied their wacky pie. Yeah, we got bucket. X5. So we're heading to Mr. Slug again. Hopefully it will take me an entire day by the point we reach him. Ah, actually, is there something in the manual about it? List of magic spells. It doesn't seem so. There we go. Wait, no, it's not here. I do not want to descend either. The ancient ritual of saving to a hard disk, yeah. Big sovel in its own way. Now we're back to the first floor. Let's ascend and actually have to go here. Then to the right. Then it's... Oh god, maybe I ran a bit too far away. No, actually I did not. I wonder if fighting the monsters so makes my hunger levels grow faster. What? hour. Which hour was that before? Like when I left the slug's room. It's Poo and Poo. Cute. They really are cute. So is it it's not here, right? Have to go to this passage now, then go until the very end of it. Monster encounter. Thank God it's nothing too bad. And no one too bad either. Okay. So let's save before entering the room. Slug's nest. And let's pray. Let's pray it works. Thank you for waiting so patiently. Here you are, the rainbow dress. You obtained the rainbow dress. Wow, how pretty. But it feels a bit slimy. Please, you will have to make do with it. It is a genuine slug product after all. And that sliminess would put any slug to shame. I'm already crying at how perfect it is. One slug hour isn't even one real hour. Are you denying MIME the real game points the way you were denied the Wakipai? By the way, if you're not a virgin, do not try to wear this dress. You're fine with that, right? Roger, you know you're talking to the princess right now, do you not? Stop, you're scaring me. Try not to say anything to provoke her, Degozaro. Well, you know that they say distance lends enchantment to the view. You'll probably be fine, I think. What does that mean? You know, what does he mean by that? No idea. Well, he means that from afar, any woman can look appealing enough, Degozaro. What? Are you saying I'm ugly? That I have a weird face? That my skin is all dried up? I don't know about you, but my skin feels really dried up. Hopefully my new skincare routine is going to do something about it. Roger, you'll pay for saying that. The flaky skin audio is in the game, yeah. Both of us. Ouchie turtle. Yeah, that's a great one. I didn't say any of that. I think once you put on the rainbow dress, it'll fit you perfectly. Really? Yes, really. There's no one in this world, even among us. Among us. Slugs that could wear this dress as well as you. I'm not sure I believe you. Oh, and while wearing the rainbow dress, I'm certain Yutiko will let you approach her. Really? That pretty unicorn will? I'm sure she must have been quite afraid when she smelled the blood on all your swords and armor. It should be fine if you wear the dress, but try not to fight in it too much. If you get blood all over the dress, then there's no point to it. Understand, thank you, Ogre. Then until we meet again, I owe you all my life. Is he Ogre or Odger? I've been reading it in like both ways. I have to save it again. Let's save to another slot. Just in case. And I guess my goal right now would be to reach the unicorns. Ogre, Michonne and Shrek. But he lacks the Scottish accent. So I'd have to... that's quite a long path I have to take. But that should be manageable. And basically I have to try avoiding every fight that pops up from now on. Monster encounter! They aren't interested in token. Handstand? 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 Stop robbing me! Stop robbing me of my money! But well, at least I'm going for this pacifist route for the unicorn. Hard G, I think, and is it what is hard G? Like G or J? G. I see. Ogre then. It sounds like ogre when I pronounce it like this. RJ is like the J in Germany? Huh? But that's J then, eh? Even isn't in the word Germany or isn't like in German language? Okay, let's try again. On the other side of the spring, a pure white unicorn stands alone. Come here, Pochi, come here, little guy. Seems like you still won't move. I have to equip the dress, right? It's because I'm still wearing the monkish monk robes. And it has to be the rainbow dress instead. She went through a whole range of emotions in that interaction. she really did, yeah. Is this gonna be like in a monster squad where they need one of those for the ritual and the girl they used doesn't work out? Well, with Steve, but he doesn't count. Or like in Jennifer's Body. That movie was truly ahead of its time. Is that a rainbow dress? A cute girl spotted. The unicorn takes the form of a human. So this is how the unicorns I've been hearing so much about look like. I never knew that. No wonder some VTubers try so hard for their unicorn fans. Unicorn girl? Wait, this game is pretty decent. Oh, now it is, huh? Monster girl, you have my attention. Are you friends of ogres? You're a woman? I'm a unicorn. I am ogre's friend. Why are you in this depressing looking spring? Until recently, it used to be beautiful here. A monster started to hang around here one day. The poison the monster brought with it made its way to the water and killed all the life around here. A monster, huh? What kind of monster was it? It is called a chimera. It is very powerful. So, if we defeat this chimera, then the spring will turn back to normal. That's so awful. Why would it do that why would it do that to this place? Look how dirty the water is. There's no possible way any fish or plants could live in these conditions. Pretty much everything here has to have gone extinct already. It would be best to deal with this chimera before it somehow gets worse. Find the monster or leave? Well, I did save before entering, so let's try. Alright, we'll get rid of this chimera thing once and for all. You humans, you plan on fighting the chimera? We would love to see this place beautiful once again. But there's no possible way a human could defeat it. How come? The chimera is a creature that revives itself when it's defeated. It is immortal. Immortal? Does a monster like that really exist, Degozaro? And so serious he didn't bother to say Gozaro. No, he does. He does remember about it every now and then. The only weakness a chimera has is that it hates holy creatures. Right now the angel Tenko-chan is keeping it from leaving its nest. It should stay there for now. But if you would really like to try... Immortal, huh? What a troublesome enemy. Don't worry, Yutika. You and Hanzo will find some way to beat it. Maybe.
Maybe? Don't you have any faith in us?
Well, we can try. Let's go to the Chimera's nest. Wait. Tenko-chan won't let you pass. Give her this. Yutika removes Yutika's earring and gives it to Tear. Show that earring to Tenko-chan. She will let you pass. Alright, let's go. Please, be careful. Let's save again. For some reason now I'm saving to all those different slots. There's a really powerful monster further up here. Is that Yutika's earring? Well, I'm not human. Yeah, exactly. Have you people come to try to defeat the Chimera? Yeah? Okay, let's see. Oh, Chimera appears. It's an ambush. Chimera attacks. I guess you're going to die here. Another type of monster girl I'm into, I suppose. There are always more cool monster girls for you to be into. Looks more like a slime. I don't know, there's like a wolf, a man, a horse and a snake there, and also a goat or a dragon. Slop monster. We call it Monster Slop now. 26 points. Oh my god. Let me see. At least I healed myself. Now let's pray to heal Hanzo as well. Lost consciousness! Oh no. Well, what am I going to do here? It will probably respawn anyway, right? I guess if I die, it'll just end the stream and there's nobody left anymore. Breathe is fire! Eh? Yuno leveled up! Yatta! Yatta! We can have a dead Yuno counter. Not yet. Stream continues. I mean, I was planning to wrap up now. Aww. She didn't lie. Chimera casts Oni-chan Asobo. It really is immortal? But then, behind Yuno's parry, a figure appears. Yutika? Yutika slams her body into the Chimera, vanishing with it in the process. As Yutika's body vanishes, Yutika's horn drops to the ground. Still stunned, Tear gently picks up Yutika's horn. Guess the Chimera was not a virgin. The Uni-waifu, yeah, that's that then. How about we visit her unicorn spring? Oh. Yutika. The poison, it's gone.
Hopefully, life will slowly return to this place.
That would be nice. Maybe there's something else here. Nothing. Damn, I feel so bad now. should we... I guess we should... Can we ask Ogre what exactly happened? We could, yeah, maybe he will provide some explanation. And I guess after that I will maybe finish the stream. Ogre needs to know his friend is dead. Yeah, it would only be right to inform him. Oh. Hey, what are you? Oh, it's Yuno. I don't have any tea for you, but you can drink some water. I have obtained some more water. Thank you. Yeah, the horn is going to be useful for something, but... it's probably going to be Ogre to let us know what we can use it for, if at all. They just revived like that after the battle. Not very real game. Maybe they are chimeras, though, in a way. Postponium, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Man, not Yutiko, she was so cute. It really pains me when nice characters die. I guess that's the entire point of them dying, but still, that's so sad. They're the bad guys. That's probably not the point the game is trying to make here. It didn't die, it vanished, right? I guess? Maybe they teleported to some other dimension? I'm back with pizza? Welcome back. Maybe the unicorn went to a farm where she can run and play and be free? What will she be playing? Unicorn Overlord? It's just like you foreshadowed. You met a pretty girl and then she died soon after. Now she will haunt you. This entire stream consists out of cleverly thought of foreshadowing. Everything that was ever said there, it is like Chekhov's gun. It's going to shoot sooner than later. Ah, wait, I remember some really funny trivia about it. So, about this movie. So it was basically based off a book. And this book was based off some real events. About some nobleman falling in love with the actress. It was like that close to the source material, if I'm allowed to call it that. Yeah, scripted and pre-recorded. And you guys all take part in it. It's like Truman's Show, but humans show. And yeah, when it first got published, it got somewhat popular among the circles of nobility. And the writer, at some point, he received a letter from the guy that served as a prototype for the protagonist, and it was full of slander and whining, like, no, you didn't get our wonderful love story correctly. She would never say that. She would never do this. You do not know a single thing about her. She knows dump the fitness fun. No, not the fitness fun. Hello, siesta, gakigenyo, welcome. Yeah, he was a Kimota. A Dotan Kyohiwan at that. I can only share 3 slices. Will this be enough for the YouTube snails? I'm sure you will all find some way to share it. Okay, I have occupied all of the save slots. All 3 will be for me. No, don't start fighting over the pizza. There's enough for everyone. Usually only 2, so I'm good. I do not think the math works here.
Yuno, I have been told something terrible.
And what might that be?
Is that true that Yutika has passed away?
I'm sorry, we were there when it happened. Ogre, here. Here gives Ogre Yutika's horn.
This is her horn? Wait, then... What? Yutika actually died? I thought you heard about it. It was only the joke of a humble slug. How could this be? Ogre, your body! Ogre's body begins to melt. Don't worry, I'll heal you. Thank you, but it's too late. My body cannot take the sadness of losing Yutika. It will not be able to hold me together. The pain caused by losing a loved one cannot be healed by any sort of magic or medicine.
Yeah, but time heals. Maybe not in slug hours, but still.
I'll go to where Yutika is. That way our souls can live in peace forever.
Ogre, pull yourself together.
Princess, you do not have to cry for me. It is okay. Do not worry. This is what I want. I must say my last words before I go. Princess Tear, please take Yutika's horn back and cherish it with your life. Do not go selling it to anyone, okay? Do you understand my last words?
Yes, I do, but do you really have to die here? What the heck? The game can't quite decide on the tone it wants to have. Not even an Odio-sama can save him, yeah.
Good, please remember my words. Oh, sometimes I think shedding tears is more painful than salt on my body.
Ogre's body dissolves. In place of his body, a rainbow jewel appears. Yuno obtained rainbow jewel.
Ogre.
Well, damn. You do not get to spend afterlife with Yutika under my watch, slug boy. You ain't dying. I'm afraid he did die. Didn't say not to sell the rainbow gel, right? Yeah, but we're probably going to... Oh, maybe I have to put it into that one hole in the wall there. It's just like us when Miss Nightingale turns off the stream. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you start crying and then dissolving rapidly? No, I'm dead and gone, my friend. My life's pain has come to an end now. So true and real. This is why we shouldn't strip off our shells. It becomes you. It makes you more like easily exposed to sadness and the rest. Ah! Let's try different ways of escaping. 37 ring, that's okay. That's okay. Maybe it could heal Lily White, although that doesn't seem likely since it wasn't advertised in that way. I mean, it could as well be like those old point and clicks where you just kind of like try everything out until something works as the intended solution. Evil character route where your friends melt into items that you then sell for gambling money. This is something Karin would do. Maybe. But no, Karin actually treasures her friends a lot. Her viewers though. Only the well-behaved ones. The Karin route. But she would gamble it all away. Try everything with everything? Yeah, pretty much that. Not for the Korean cells, don't melt and sell them for gambling. This too is the way of Ojo-sama. Yeah, there are different paths that Ojo-samas can take. Dude, look at her! Lady of the Black Snake, welcome to the divination room. They call me the Lady of the Black Snake. I work as a fortune teller. My fee is 40 ring. Would you like your fortune told? Empty your mind and focus your attention to the smoke that will guide you. The symbol of the ugly creature, hold it up in front of a small beam of light. When the wall of light opens up, you will meet a being with wings. If you ever feel lost again, you should come back here. The prettiest backseater ever. Yeah, the CG is great. Yeah, quite a nice clavicle, but my guess was correct. We would have to put it next to this ray of light coming out of a hole in the tree. Yeah, that's the hint system. Quite useful, right? It's nice that they implemented something like that. Because I remember playing some PC98 RPGs and they were really like hard to figure out. I even ended up kind of like half dropping some of them. I do intend to return one of these days, but I was like stuck and none of the options really worked. Pretty lady asks for money and we get info, seems fair. Yeah, that's quite nice. I can imagine what the guide would look like for this game if you didn't play it. Yeah, but we do not need a guide when we have the beautiful snake lady guiding us. Oh, is it here? It's not. Here. Suddenly, the rainbow jewel starts to glow. What? The light of the jewel is absorbed into the closed-off tree trunk. Where's the creature? Oh, hello there! As the light dies down, a girl holding a sword emerges. Finally I've been released from the tree. It was so cramped in there, I thought I was gonna die. Finally some fresh air. Huh? Wait, are you the guys that freed me? You were locked up in there? My name is Elderly Kakatria. You can call me El if you want. Nice to meet you. So, who are you guys? I am Yuno. And next to me is Tyr and Hanzo. The three of us have been exploring together. Yuno, huh? Alright, I've decided. Decided? What? I'll join you guys on your journey. Asuna XP. Eldarico forces yourself into your party. Nice! Now the party is complete after only 2 streams. she's so ganky. No pun check. I didn't notice that. Finally someone let me out of my cage. Now time for me. It's nothing because I'm counting no age. Yeah, that was really sudden. What was she doing there? Being stuck in that tree. And I can enter it now. Window girl? Look at that girl. She has wings. How cute. I wonder where she came from. The power of the wingless queen has been released. That power has created me. The wingless queen? Where would you like to go? There are windows here that connect to anywhere. I will let you use my windows to go where you want to. Here, Windows 11. Dream maze, fun maze. We will be heading to the... Okay, so it's like an elevator, basically. Looks like a Princess Maker concept character. True. Let's stay on this floor for now. But I will keep this in mind. We will go onto the fun maze next time, in the next week. And I guess this is where today's stream is going to end. Well, what did you guys think of the game so far? It's definitely more fun when we have more characters traveling with us. And I've been enjoying it a lot more. I've been enjoying it since the first stream, but admittedly, the early parts of the gameplay, they felt a bit too like too time consuming and too grindy, but now it seems like it's more the plot density and the fun interactions density seems to be higher now. Surprised how much content is in it? Yeah! I look forward to also like checking out all of the NPCs we've talked to before now that we have Eldelica with us. You know, there are fun interactions all the time, and I really love the... there's a lot of fun banter every now and then. And yeah, it's very charming. Even though the characters are kind of generic, the dialogue is what makes it good. I don't know, I feel like it's nice in a way how generic they are, and then there are no twists to them. It's very pure-hearted in its own way, right? And very light-hearted though. Except for the part where the unicorn girl died, and then her slug friend too. But yeah, I've been enjoying it greatly. Thank you for watching me. I look forward to streaming it further in the next week. Generic characters are nice in their own way. Indeed. Yeah, I can't wait to know more about the new party member. She seems nice. Let's rate. Let me see who we can rate. Did you have much foreshadowing? I'm not sure about that. But yeah, we will be rating Alker, who is currently playing... what's that? Kitsune Tales. Mario, but the fursuit doesn't come off. Okay, that's quite interesting. Let's take a look into it once John Twitch takes us to Alker's stream. And as for my stream, it's going to end here, as well as all of the streams for this week. So, bye-bye, see you next week. Maybe with some new games, or maybe with a Heroes collab. Yeah. Please look forward to the schedule. Bye-bye, good night.